Hello and welcome back to some more Pathfinder, Wrath of the Righteous. Actually, we have no more quests, right? Yes, attack drezen.
I'm gone.
Open up. Grab our party. And go. Huh, like what's happened to the music? There we go.
I found something.
Nice kill.
It is not enough. Close ranks.
Bunch of demons first, of course. We don't need to grab this. We can grab it after.
I'm always ready.
Oh, yes,
Grab it
right.
after. We need to grab this other loot there, don't we?
Don't hold back.
For the glory of the oldest clan!
You're nothing before.
I love these Bardus. Bardu. I love them. Don't they? Weren't they awful before us?
We do it my way.
I'll move
This
this
will be
obstacle.
quick.
Yeah, it's a bit of a disarray. They just like to paint everything in blood, huh? Like everything just has a tinge of blood paint on it.
Go.
Other than that, it looks like a completely normal castle.
Follow if you dare.
I'm gonna rip them in half!
Oh, demon.
They don't know how fragile they are!
Looks like they can't even get rid of the purity of this.
Ha! A trivial task. I'm off.
There's nothing in here. Nothing other than that holiness.
I do what I
Where were these giants that we have to kill?
No time for debates.
Could just be going back to the main camp here, right? Be careful what we do.
I'm gone.
Oh, they'll regret this!
Sniper. Right there. Need to get up there.
We do it my way.
Come around. Onto the roof. Up. DC 17, but we should be able to do this. That's a formation. Why are we at the front? Hello?
Never seen anything like it.
Oh,
Impossible.
I will.
This experiment has gone awry.
Damn!
Ah.
It's just not my lucky day.
Okay.
See? No problem.
That's the DC 19.
I learned this from my grandpa.
And then we did that first try. Nice.
Follow if you dare.
We were having a bit of trouble before.
I'll cut you wide open.
There they are. Ash Giant. This was the way out. Hard DCs of athletics.
Save the last one for me.
Kneel before me.
Yeah. Main Crusade already had the Queen, so weren't needed there to rally our people. Okay. We're definitely not needed there.
This one's mine.
This will be the stuff of legend.
The light take you!
Okay, it doesn't look like I can really do that, eh? Can't really interact with that at all.
Can't hide this from my eyes.
Bah, not this
I
time.
do what I must.
What? I gotta focus on the side.
The spirits demand your blood.
Refuse to accept their statement.
Ash Giant. Don't need siege yet. The siege is not over.
You should have run!
You are today's sacrifice.
Test of my ability.
Then we'll also open the gate. Because there's another gate we can open over here. Yes.
I'm gone.
Open both gates.
This will hurt.
You're irrelevant. Let's prove their logic is lacking.
Go for their hearts.
We open the gate up here as well. There'll be plenty of room.
I'll cut you wide open.
No time for debates.
Oh, we already killed the first person before it registered we were gonna fight.
I learned this from my grandpa. See? No problem. I'm gonna rip them in half.
Take you! Into the fray! The inheritor, guide my blade!
Oh, I couldn't see these guys for a second. I was like, why are these guys fighting each other? No, they're not fighting each other. That would be why.
Don't hold back!
Oh, bro. Rick, there's way too many demons fighting you at once.
They better start running.
Battle formation.
See?
Follow.
Refuse to accept their statement.
Who's still fighting?
Retreat is not an option. Kneel before me.
I hear someone. I'm sorry, what? How heavy is it? 2,000 pounds.
The heartbeat quickens.
Yeah, we're gonna have to drop some of this.
Mere flesh wound.
Kill him. And let me drop the stuff. Here we go. Okay, that's 600 of the pounds. Oh, both those are worth a big decent chunk. Oh, that's worth a decent chunk as well. There we go. Okay. Now we're not ridiculously overweight. Okay, insane.
I'm off.
Demon.
Thank you!
You are a crusader, right? Did you come to free Drezen? My name is Arushale. Yes, but I didn't see any chapel. To me, you were here, in this cell. You look different, but I do recognize your voice. Now I see. It was you, but in another form. That night you came to my prison, you looked like a beautiful, radiant Azata. Yes, first I heard a tune, a hymn to freedom within these oppressive walls. And then I saw you. You were glowing like the herald of Elysium. It was so amazing that I couldn't help but cry. Now I recognize your face. You look different, but still, you're the liberator who visited me when I was frightened and lonely. Elysium. That song? That hymn of freedom? It's the only thing that helped me survive among the demons. My light in this dungeon. Yes. All right, I'll stay.
Okay, path. No one else here, is there? No. Demon in
I
same
do what
prison.
I must.
Do we want to drop any more off? It will give me a decent chunk of cash.
I'm
The
gone.
dungeon. Including everyone that was over here.
We do it my way.
Fantastic.
I am
I
your
will
choice.
resist.
And soon,
still
Follow if you dare.
the tavern.
Close ranks.
Let me draw the first blood.
Yeah, I couldn't see them though.
I still got it. I'm off.
Do not fear.
Prepare
Do
yourself.
not waver.
Cigar the Norban. Yeah, we can just go summon stuff back.
The spirits guide me.
Hey, anyone else in here? Yes, one more little
Spirits
demon
demand
there.
your blood. Save the last one for me.
Be taking a nap. Yes, we got.
I am helpful.
You have people.
Am I not?
Let's heal me up. No, that's a day.
If it pleases you.
Everyone gonna spend a day here. Like what? I can screw up my other missions, so no thanks. Okay, back this way. So we open the way here.
Battle formation.
Into the fray.
Okay, more rocks.
The world in crimson.
I will defend my dream. Desna, guide my hand.
Skyrim? What was that? What was that about just Skyrim? No,
I am your judge. And
or was that just what his race is called?
You should have run.
A lot of these do Skyrim, aren't there?
We do it.
Oh, there's a little lotus.
The heartbeat quickens.
Get to a certain size and then they call just carry.
This will hurt.
So he gives them more power sometimes.
I sense something.
Follow
Some
if you
races
dare.
going on. Many keyholes. Huh. I don't have any keys to do that.
I'm off.
Let's go out the main keep. But no, this is just the way we came in. The main keep's further along. Okay. Oops.
I close ranks.
Clear the way for the army. Let's make it here.
I'm gone.
For the glory of the Oles clan.
It's been hiding behind the gate. Okay, what is else to say? Pine sort of Bella.
We do it my way.
Yeah. And that's our plan too.
Follow if you
The
dare.
inhabitants
They'll regret
guide
this.
my blade.
Make your peace.
No, we still need to find the Sword of Valor. We need to find Iomene's sacred relic. Okay. Use until fully healed. There we go. It does speed it up a lot. Look at this.
You finished here.
There's
Is
not
there
much.
more?
There's
It's
not
either
here.
this or them. I will resist!
Retriever? Oh, no, no. Huh? What about the Sword of Valor? What's that does?
I do what I
don't
must.
see where it is.
We are the light. They are the darkness. They will break against our resolve.
Demons try to come around, break the. Wow. Yeah, they threw fireball, and destroyed everyone who was using it. Oh no, they're still there. Might humble you that look like they died.
Danger ahead!
Yeah, where'd these arrows come from? They're meant to be there.
My skills are absolute.
This won't break, will it?
Do not fear. Do not whimper.
Okay, yeah. Let's summon some demons, huh? We're not on the... Because we're chaotic? We're chaotic good.
The mortals are slaughtering us! How can this be?
Stop talking! Fight!
There! That's what happens to cowards! Get it together, you maggots, and we'll destroy them!
Quiet! Don't make me mad!
There they are! There they are! They're coming!
We're finished!
Stop, you carrion! You think I'm not going to find you?
This demon is more dangerous than anything we've encountered here before. Let's attack together. This is our chance.
Death to the mortals! Lie down! Die!
Willida says hello. Sweet dreams, demon.
You little runt! You and Willowdust will regret this! I'll find you and shove your entrails down your throat!
Damn it. The dagger was supposed to kill him on the spot.
Greetings, funny meeting you here. I'd been again before laughing at me and Christian my competence. Clearly the dagger was charmed. It was supposed to take the life almost instantly, but the one who gave me the weapon, my being somehow my quarry was able to escape. Time to your opinion. But for me. For my service, and right now you would be better off with a unit of infantry than an expensive loan like me. Not sure you have anything to rush to. The gates are blocked, and it would take you an eternity to clear the rocks away. It's like you'll be going any further in this courtyard in the foreseeable future, unless you're insane enough to enter with a small number of companions. There are several passages to the fortress on the walls, meant for archers, but they are all bottlenecks. If all your soldiers try to rush in there, the demons will slaughter them. But a small group of skilled warriors stands a chance if they can climb the walls and enter the fortress relying on their wit and skill. That's what we have to do. Isn't it? We've got a bunch of demons following us. To the dungeon. Crusader. Yeah, we just collect all of them. We'll dump what we don't use after. Okay, inventory. That. Yeah. So expensive, eh? We gotta try to not be heavy. There. We'll pick it up after.
There's something here.
I'm glad I was useful to you.
What?
We do it my way.
We are the light!
It is not an option.
Yeah, I don't know what that was, but sure.
Prepare yourself.
Take you!
What do we have? Running out of space.
I finished here. Is there more?
Follow if you dare.
I can do. Okay, my health potions. I could use an incredibly small amount, but an old woman, half elf by appearance, hangs limp in the shackles. Her head is slumped down to her chest and stands with dirty grey hair cover her face. Her ragged appearance doesn't clear. Her right wrist seems to nod and her hands are withered. Crusader's here. For us delirious when I heard fighting. Sons of fighting after so many years, we are really taking it. Son of Valorous. I can feel his presence even now when the sword is weak and dormant. It is near. In this very citadel, there is a passage from the prison to it. Keep going through the dungeon and you'll find the banner. End up here. My name won't mean anything to you. It's been so many years. Kendial. I used to be a knight of the citadel when Drezen was still a proud crusader stronghold. On the day Drezen fell, I was covering the refugee retreat. Alas, I was taken alive by the spawns of the abyss as they flooded the city. Ever since then, I've been locked up here within these walls that were once my home. Now the prison and torture chamber. There is a Bell sister. That's over 70 years. Over so many years. Indeed, you don't know me, although I don't mind meeting you. But I went to a memorial service. It was painful for everyone, but your memory brought people together. Yes, I saw it all. Walls of the Crusade. The walls of the Citadel seemed indestructible like mountains, but they were not present to defense. The sword was. It alone weakened the demons and stopped them from teleporting here freely. It gave the defenders here hope. So it was until the ambitious and young Strauton brought the city to ruin. He stole the banner and doomed Drezen to fall. Strauton was once a strong fighter, the bane of demons, but he became the executor of his comrades. Do this. The demons, if you think about it, they're interesting creatures. They appear when mortals touch the fabric of the abyss, and they always carry it with them. The imprint of humanity, it is distorted but visible. You might expect entirely inhuman thoughts and actions from the spawn of the plane of pure chaos, primal chaos, but in fact they are often mundane and relatable. One of the manifestations of this deep humanity is the demon's love of trophies. I am one such trophy, a living reminder of the day they washed over the strongest Crusaders' fortress like a tidal wave and turned it into their den. Factory twitching mortals, they kidnapped them, bewitched them, and they kept them on leash. I never thought I'd see prisoners of my own. Fae. What do Fae have to do with this? But you're correct. One thing was the mortal who become a plaything of high powers, be it demon, angel, or Fae. Why does it not give me the like I have her sword, why does it not give me the option to give it to her? I got radiance right there.
I learned this from my grandpa.
Something is not right here.
I got radiance itself. Okay, let's have a look at our items. 29. Got decent hit. There you go. He only has 2. There you go. There isn't really much more, is it?
Careful now.
Desna, guide my hand!
Against our resolve.
Archer, more demons. Demons love. Fight and die, huh?
I'm off.
Block.
I hope you appreciate this.
Huh. Why? Okay. Why do they have a bunch of heal potions on them? Okay, this is a big map.
Full, am I not?
I finished here. Is there more?
I'm gone.
Make your peace.
For the glory of the old clan! I have a hunch.
I will defend my dream.
Choose the fray!
Oh, baby minotaurs. Seems like that's what those are. What's going on here? So this is who has been making all that noise around here. Well, come on and have a seat. Singing. I could hear the ringing of your anvil from my cell. I thought the only thing being forged in the demon-controlled city of Drezen would be chains and spikes for cool torture. But the music of your forge never seemed evil to me. Thanks for the kind words. You must have good ears if you hear my forging all the way from the dungeons, and you must be that treacherous demoness Denton was talking about. Well, nice to meet you. Paladins go to the demon side. There must be demons going to the paladin side. It wouldn't be fair, would it? What are you doing here? Why do everywhere I forge metal, everyone can fight, right? Breaking, destroying anyone you ask. They're ready for it. Creating things, on the other hand, takes a little extra knife. Well, you know, my brother is here. You know him, Stanton. Yes, I know. There's a noose waiting for him in Canara's retreat, and I told him not to get involved with that crazy woman, but when did he ever listen to me? The horned wretch promised him heaps of gold, and he believed her, so he came here with her. He's some sort of military leader here, but there's no one to lead except for all these vermin. Alright, everyone, he's a traitor, worse than Elu, but to me, he's still my brother. I couldn't leave him, bad a lot that he is. I followed him, tried to talk him out of it, but it didn't work. He didn't listen. Now I've taken up here. Yeah. Who else could he be? Not in Canaveras, that's for sure. Of course, he's done things in the past, but the Crusade just never cut him any slack. He tried for a decade to atone for what he did, then 2 decades and 3, half a century, and they still treat him like dirt. So my brother lashed out. He did a bad thing, sure, but who wouldn't in his place? He's not made of stone or copper, even if he's a troll. That crazy eyeless hag with horns, she's got into his head. Demons are like that, you know. They can tempt. Among the Crusaders, my brother was the lowest of the low, and here he commands power and respect, and he doesn't think of the cost. His own sob-story to excuse the actions, and each one thinks they're different from the rest, and they alone should be understood and show mercy. I'm sick of hearing it. No, I'm not making excuse for him. My brother's a dum-dum and he'll get his. I'm not talking about mercy either. It's just sad. It ended up this way, if anything turns out differently. What? Am I? See for yourself, I'm not wearing any shackles. What keeps me here is stronger than chains. It's called brotherly love, and you can't free me from it. Even Stanton himself couldn't break it, no matter how hard he tried. Turns out I'm stuck here. I believe you or trust everything I know about my brother. I'll choose the latter. Stanton wouldn't allow to be treated cruelly, and that the overlying being or mistake. Because it's good, and I like you, but blood is thicker than water, of course. Blood of the covenant is thicker than the water of the womb, though. Of course, Stanton is wholly to blame, and his sentence fair, but a brother is a brother, and I won't let anyone kill him. You have to kill me first. Promise that was made by you. It was fine piece, and you have the best knives in the city. Sharp, easy to clean. It would be a shame to leave Drezen without its master craftsman, but if you wish to die alongside your useless brother, we respected you. There's no point in explaining. You might think differently, but that's how it is. A brother is responsible for a brother, and we don't abandon each other. You want to kill one brother, you have to go for the other. No.
Let me draw the first blood.
We do it
I
my
am
way.
helpful, am I not?
Whoa, what's this? Oh, sword. Some initial power coming from the anvil. These powers.
Follow if you dare.
This one's mine! I'm gonna rip him in half!
Minotaurs roaming around. What else would you expect from someone with Baphomet?
Interesting.
I'm off!
We are the light.
Is that it, or... This is definitely gonna be a trap, right?
I hope you appreciate this. This one was beyond me.
What?
They will break against us. No glory without risk.
Yep, it's not actually there. It's somewhere else. I'm sure the demons wouldn't have their grubby little hands on it. rock, did it? Soaked it in the powers of the abyss. Sorcerer, magic advice, religious lore, religious knowledge, I should say. Alamatery. I think we don't really use many of this. We'll go dimensional door. Elemental. Monster. Okay, and a 4th level. Crow fireball.
I am helpful.
I
am
do
I not?
what I must.
Just got in that bit higher, right?
I'm gone.
For the glory of the
Boo.
oldest clan.
That's a lot of dead people. That's a lot of corpses right there. Yeah, miles and miles away from the next level. Time to not bend me. It seems I'll show you one of the secret passages that used to this. Consider drezen belong to us. Get sort of valor more easily this way. Perhaps the demons don't know about the passage. Demons, if you think about it, I've spent most of my life among them. Have to admit, there's something memorizing about them. A single demon might be weak, or pathetic, or cowardly, but when you see them as a collective, it isn't a mass of separate creatures, but a simple great force, a tide, which might be temporary slowed, but never stopped. The front line of the abyss here in the lands, unstoppable. Studying. Read up by learning from it. What can you learn from it? To the prejudice, not the right approach, I would think. Here it is, the demons are hiding Sword of Valor behind the door. Beware, hear them bragging about the traps that surround Banner. Magic, of course, the Sword of Valor is nearly impossible to destroy, and if they wish, they will drown the entire room in fire, destroying their enemies, or leaving their trophy unscratched. Go on.
I am helpful. Am I not?
Yes, we just got more of these. Yep. No. The longbow has a +2 onto it. What? You can't equip this rapier? Damn, I expected her to be able to
We do it my way.
Oh, great, it's another puzzle. Okay.
I'll take care of it.
I will.
Their life ends here.
Go that guy first. Okay. Good, move out the way, move out the way, move out the way. Okay, that was off. Inner, outer. That one. That turns all the middle ones one.
You can trust me.
That turns the middle one. Ah, shit.
I heed the voice of the spirits.
Twice.
I am never wrong.
I'll watch your back.
Okay. That one's that one. But then this one is not sorted. That's 2 turns of that. That's 1 turn of that one.
Well?
We should move.
Please, allow me.
Tell me, and I'll do it.
Holy shit.
It's time to act.
But I should have a spell that can bypass that, right? Shit, no, no, no.
This spell works differently. Mere flesh wound. This will be quick.
Yeah. Fuck off with your... like, we're just... portal there.
In our tactics.
Follow if you dare.
Screw it. Yeah, where does this go here? I gotta change my angle.
I sense something. I'm glad I was useful to you.
Okay. Deal.
I'm off.
Okay, that's to the wall. I haven't really done everywhere in here first. Because they'll definitely finish the assault, right? I'll take a look at the assault. Okay. She's not there anymore. Right in the ceiling. Yeah. Also over here. Oh no, that's just this guy's. Hey.
Something is not right here.
Can't hide this from my eyes.
We do
Giant
it
put
my
there.
way.
Get away from it. Over here. Yeah, there has to be something here. Okay. Lock.
I hope you appreciate it.
I have
It's
a
either
hunch.
us or them.
Yes, demons.
Press the attack!
Over. We'll do another trial with the Smith's heart as a sacrifice.
Clawing time!
Yeah, thinking, who's this? They're all fighting. Okay, how about we use some of our spells then? Some of some wolves.
This pain is excruciating.
Ah, no, never mind. They already did.
Follow if you dare.
I am helpful.
A lot
am
of
I not?
corruption. That's all I can see. Book. Okay, I was kind of expecting other stuff, but sure. Yes, we also didn't explore over here. We have not explored, so let's go explore them before we leave. Because I know for certain they're going to be quite different once I leave this area.
Can't hide this from my eyes.
Do not!
I have a hunch.
You were studying in this area? Studying.
I sense something.
Okay. And now we have explored this whole area. The wall. Yes, because we will throw out while they were there. No, we don't move. Okay, we've done his first bit. Yeah, we don't move when we're in any of those other menus. Like, we don't move in any of those menus, so it's a bit hard. Councilman on this area. Here we are.
I do what I must.
Wall. Yeah, be overweighters. Like, be over encumbered to hell. I think that one is worth £5. The banner of the Crusaders run in front of you. A drop of blood falls onto it. From where? The wound on your chest must have reopened and now bleeding again. Touch your Nobide's holy banner to brush away the sacred drop, a scarlet drop that you, when you freeze abruptly, all of a sudden you're aware of your own powers. You're no longer a grain of sand resisting the countless armies to the best. You are something greater. Like Domide once rejected humanity to ascend and gain divinity, you are ready to take the first step on the path to gaining power. But what power will you like? Would you like? I can choose any of these? Wow. But obviously we go Hesitar. Rebellion and a fighter for freedom and good. Hesitar acts on instinct and trust and spontaneous decisions. Hesitar easily befriend those who don't fit into the neat ranks of the official crusade and do not issue commands, but rather inspire allies to fight. An animal, like normal Guys, go please. What is it? There's a lot of other paths, but we've decided we can only unlock these three as a time. Someone more powerful. The wound on your chest closes and the drops of blood spilled on the sword of valor burst into transparent flames. A wave of fire rushes out of the wound and across the entire banner, transforming it and bordering it in new colors. Power descends upon you, suffocating your mortal body and making it in its image. It fills your body up to the brim, breaking bones and tearing muscles while at the same time healing them. You raise your head, acutely aware that the winds of freedom will be at your back from now on until eternity.
I feel a warm breeze blowing on my face. It smells like sun, happiness, and meadowgrass. I will follow you. I will follow your call wherever it leads me.
A mess of an army.
If our crusade turns into a full-blown circus, at least it'll make me feel like a serious paladin in comparison.
Strange kind of power. Suspicious. I can't make head nor tail of it. You sure you'll be able to control it?
Now's not the time to linger. You can reflect on actions later. Now is the time to act.
A mortal gnat snaps its jaws at the Lord of Locusts.
Milady, this creature is about to die. Shouldn't you?
Behold, Ione. Behold the death I sow.
You see, suture? Shouldn't has no place here. I've waited for a very long time, but now the hour has come to turn my ideas into reality. I still have things to do in Canopus, but you must leave. Go to the old laboratory. I have a special task for you.
The laboratory? I hate that foul place. But I dare not disobey you, milady.
Forgive me this little masquerade. Before. I am Arilu Vorlesh, also known as the Architect of the World Wound.
Arilu who? Wait. That's Arilu?
What are we meant to discuss with one of the key figures in our enemy's army, I wonder?
Watch it. She's deadlier than a dozen demons. The betrayer of humanity. Her words are poison and lies.
You've handled the power of the Sword of Valor well. Such artifacts are almost like living creatures, and they react to their own kind, shall we say. The Sword of Valor once belonged to a mere mortal who became a goddess. It seems to see something kindred in you. Touching you has left the sword irreversibly changed. Now it is your banner, not Iomede's. Although perhaps it will still stop the demons from teleporting to the city as before. I'm creating something. Building. Studying how the land lies. Laying the foundation. I am called the Architect for a reason. I'm not asking you to trust me. That would be unforgivably stupid. But I suggest, just suggest, that you search, analyze, think. What happened in old Sarkoris? What is the world wound? What is happening to you? Search for your answers. And for now, farewell.
They will break against our resolve.
Yeah, here we go. Crush what few demons remain.
I am your judge, and soon your executioner.
They can no longer teleport away. Now they'll fall beneath us. What is that? Oh, no, okay, that is not a clear way down. Lift towers.
You know how I ended up here, but here I am.
That. That. Have them using glitter dust to make them visible to everyone.
Oh, they'll regret this.
I'm gone.
Very few pieces of coin.
What's that there?
Ah, test of my abilities.
We avoided it for the moment. A dragon?
I am helpful. Am I not?
Perception failed. He failed. There it is. Okay, we knew something was around here. Since he failed a perception check, like we'll go make sure everyone runs a perception check.
We do it my way.
To the glory of the Omen clan!
We're spending a lot of time here in the future.
Follow if you dare.
Let's run, sweetie. Let's go. Why are you so slow? They're almost here.
I'm not going anywhere.
Don't you feel it? He's got that damn rag with him. I can't teleport. He's going to kill us.
If he kills us, then so be it. But this is my city, and I will fight for it to the end. And you, my love, you will be with me to the end.
This dwarf is a true knight, and that's why he's beyond saving. A demoness knows how to turn a person's good nature against itself. She did it deliberately, knowing that his sense of honor would be his downfall. I have also done this.
Who let this mangy rat out of its cage? You made her a member of your party. The succubus whore found a way to betray even the Abyss. And you believe she'll be loyal to you?
Manago, my jailer, my torturer. You think I mean to do them harm? That he will suffer if I stand at his side? If that were true, why then would you try so hard to persuade him to cast me out?
It's not your concern, mortal!
The Master has punished her cruelly for her failure in Canabras. As you can see, the leaders of the demons are as patient with their slaves as the Crusaders are with their commanders.
Sweetie, why are you telling him this? What does it matter? What?
Quiet.
You have no idea how tired I am of you, mortal. But never mind. Today, we will finally be done with you. Right, Staunton? Right, sweetie?
You have the audacity to ask me that? I fight on this side because the other side didn't give me a chance. Yes, I made a terrible mistake, and Drezen fell to the demons. The Queen should have had me hanged. I deserved it. But she found a far worse punishment for me. False mercy. When she spared me that day, she said she wanted to give me a chance to make amends. And I believed her. For 70 years, I've crawled on my knees, shedding my blood for Mendev. Only been spat in the face for it. For 70 years, I watched generations of Crusaders grow old and die, never once changing their tune about Staunton the traitor. What else could I give for my mistake? What more punishment could I suffer? How could I ever deserve forgiveness? And one day, I realized there's nothing I can do. The Queen had doomed me to a lifetime of humiliation. And when I grew desperate, I only had two choices. To become my own executioner and carry out the sentence she rescinded that day, or go over to the other side. Put yourself in my place. Imagine yourself in that position. What would you choose?
You think I'd miss the chance to see Staunton wipe that grin off your smug face? For years, you self-appointed champions of good have treated us like dirt beneath your feet. If the demons will help us get our revenge, then we're with the demons!
Of course. I regret nothing. And I'm ready to pay my dues. What about you? Are you ready to pay for everything you've done in the name of your pathetic queen?
Not everyone here is fighting for Mendev and its queen, fallen paladin. When you crossed to the demon's side, you betrayed all mortal kind. And for that, you must pay.
Right. No point in wasting time talking. To arms!
Staunton, darling.
Stop whining! Didn't you swear your eternal love to me? Promised we'd rule Drezen together? Now shut your lying mouth and fight! Whatever end fate has in store for me, you will share it!
Here we go.
You stubborn ass! You want to die for a heap of rocks? Go ahead. I'm not staying here.
No, my dear. You are. You will either fight to the bitter end, or I'll break your delicate little neck myself with these very hands.
Are you threatening me, my mortal toy? Me? And with what? With the power I gave you. You ungrateful beast! Give me back what's mine! Take him, he's yours, and Drezen too! I don't care about this fortress, or this half-wit. Oh, I grow so tired of you mortals. Your humdrum little passions, your constant squabbling, your incessant accusations and excuses. You treat each other like dirt. Push weaklings like these two into our arms. And then you have the audacity to accuse us. Come on, punish your traitors. I've seen this show countless times. Have fun with Staunton. You and he have similar ideas about what counts as entertainment. Take your filthy rag. Take your befouled ruins. You can make soup out of this moron for all I care. I've had enough war. We Lily two were created for tenderness and love. Stay away from me with your swords and shields.
So this is to be my fate? I've been betrayed by people and demons alike. Now my life really is worth nothing. But that doesn't mean you won't pay for it dearly. Come on, you scumbag! Kill me if you can! I don't care anymore! You really do believe that, don't you? You really think that you can still change something? Somehow bring a cursed soul back to the light? I wish I could believe like you do, hope like you, but I know too well, there is no hope. I've been dead for a long time. As a matter of fact, the torment of the last few years, I might as well have spent them in the abyss. The only thing you can do for me is finish me off. Let's get this over with. To arms.
Is what I was made for.
Well, what are you waiting for, you scum? Come on, finish me off, kill me like you did Staunton, and be glad you defeated the villains. Just make sure you don't wonder whose fault it is that he and I were on the demon side. Faults like that could make you lose your appetite. Another tearful performance, everyone is guilty but me. Now I've a count of how many of you innocents I've sent to the chopping block. They should have been executed just for denying their responsibilities, never mind all their other crimes. I stand your pain, hatred, and anger. I stroke those feelings in the mortals I convicted to convince them that the whole world was to blame for their troubles, and that only the demons could help them get revenge. It was a lie. Whatever your demon seducer told you, it was a lie. Your real friends are your fellow mortals. Here's this. A succubus, and you let her into your party? Ha! Well then I can die a peaceful death. You won't last long. Deserves death, today I'll get mine, yours away. Bush demons.
Close ranks.
They'd better start running.
Am I at my limit?
The demons don't really sleep, right? I don't have much of a use of this.
I'm off!
Probably the warden's bedroom. Yeah, I got back to Citadel.
The commander of the crusade has managed to overthrow 70 years of demonic rule in Drezen and restored the Sword of Valor to its rightful place. Will the commander be able to defend the banner he has won with such a valiant effort?
Yes, we'll push back the demons. Close up. Close up the world wound. "10 days, 10 hours.
Urgent
matters of state are awaiting my attention. My convoy will be departing for the capital within the hour. I'm afraid this is all the time I can spare you, so do please forgive me for skipping the lengthy and well-deserved congratulations.
Drezen was taken quickly, even more quickly than I'd anticipated. Every death is an irretrievable loss, but considering the scale of our forces, the losses among our troops are tolerable. Morale is high among the Crusade forces that were entrusted to you. You handled the command superbly. I never doubted your personal ability to deal with the demons. I knew that you could become a living symbol for people to follow. That you have now displayed a decent head for tactics is a pleasant surprise. I believed in your success and prepared for this outcome after a fashion. I brought a reward to personally bestow upon my Knight Commander. But now, I think this reward is insufficient. So please, accept one more gift from me personally. I thought I heard you make a rather gauche joke just now. I must have misheard, I'm sure. Now on to the main matter. The Sword of Valor has been returned to us. Touching it has awoken your power and changed the great relic beyond recognition. Many clerics are at a loss to interpret this unexpected turn. Is it an omen? Happenstance? A warning? Only one thing can be said for certain. Your power is astonishing and unlike anything ever seen before. Your power bears little resemblance to other manifestations of the Inheritor's will that I have been fortunate enough to witness. But who can fathom the god's designs? And Iomedae has many heavenly allies, and they helped us on several occasions throughout the Crusades. There. I have said all I wish to. Is there anything you wish to discuss with me before I depart? The Baylor Dorazand, one of Daskari's generals. He, Hep Zamira, and the Echo of Daskari are some of the most notable demons in the Abyssal Forces. You will soon learn these names. Dorazand has not been sighted by our scouts for a long time, and his appearance at Drezen was an unexpected development. But we must grow accustomed to surprises such as this. The ability to move at will through space is one of the demon's most unpleasant hallmarks. Fortunately, the Sword of Valor takes care of that problem for the areas around Drezen. Very well. Then I shall take my leave. Irabeth will bring you up to speed on the situation in the city and surrounds, and together, you can decide on what next steps to take. Good luck, Commander. Remember, this is but the first step. The road ahead will be long and difficult.
Allow me also to congratulate you on your victory, Commander. We won the battle for Drezen, but this war is far from over. The demons know our true strength, so we must brace ourselves for a merciless counterattack. They will do everything they can to gain control of the city and destroy you personally, and all of us along with you. The only good news is that cultists make up more than half of their forces, so they will have to march the same roads as our fighters. If they were all demons, they could appear here instantaneously and lay siege to the city. Praise Iomedae for small mercies. The main demon forces are moving out from the City of Eyes and the Threshold Fortress. Scouts are reporting that for now, we don't stand a chance of tearing through the defense and launching a counterattack. We can only gather our forces, rebuff their attacks, and wait for the right moment. Unfortunately, other hostile groups keep appearing out of nowhere. And on top of all that, Minago is still prowling around somewhere out there. Anevia's trying to find out where that Abyss scum has run off to. Maybe she's already got some leads. Luckily, we are not alone. Mendev is with us. Queen Galfrey has sent us the first reinforcements. They've just entered the city. Besides, news of your victory is spreading through Avestan. I'm sure that crowds of new volunteers will soon be pouring into Drezen, inspired by your feat. And that's very good news, because we're going to need troops. Here is a brief report about the main problems we're currently facing. Remember that Nabasu that attacked our camp? He had powers that no ordinary demon should have. It is not the only demon of its kind. We keep receiving reports about similar monsters. All isolated cases for now. But it's possible that in the future, we will see entire squads, if not armies of them. We must find out where they're coming from. Find the source of their power and destroy it. If we don't, they will crush us before long. Even you can't defeat an entire army of such monsters. We can usually spot armies of demons in advance, as their hordes march along the gray road from Eyes or Threshold. But sometimes packs of them appear out of nowhere. They're managing to avoid our scouts somehow and sneaking into our territory. If we don't solve this problem, we cannot attack. The demons will just appear at our backs, block off the gorges and cut us off from Drezen. Anevia is trying to find out how the demons are getting into our territory, but she hasn't succeeded yet. Talk to her. She will tell you more about what she's doing. Yes, it disappeared without a trace during a mission. We didn't even find any bodies. Maybe someone abducted them, or there's some natural threat in the area. We can't rule out the possibility of desertion, either. The troop was patrolling the southern road out of the city. The last surviving settlements of Sikoris lie in that direction. But after the siege of Drezen, contact with them was lost. Hardly any of the inhabitants survived once the demons invaded the area. That's where I started the search. As if we didn't have enough problems with demons already, now there's a wild dragon in the vicinity. Luckily, it's not part of the demon army. If the demons had a dragon on their side, it could pose a serious threat. But there's very little food in the Worldwound, and the dragon doesn't seem to have a taste for demons and cultists. She keeps attacking small squads of crusaders, picking off those who fall behind, ravaging supply trains. The dragon's been sighted frequently in the sky, but we don't know exactly where her lair is. We have someone to help with this, though. Do you remember the dwarf who bravely attacked the Baylor in front of the Citadel during the siege? He is back in the city, and he doesn't mind hunting this dragon, apparently. Go talk to him in the tavern. We might be able to help each other. There is one more thing. As you know, there is a vast dungeon under Drezen. It's empty now. None of those imprisoned by the demons survived, and we don't have any new prisoners. We've temporarily placed the body of Staunton Vane in the dungeon. You slew him. What are your orders regarding his body? Anevia thinks we should burn it quietly and forget about it. Some want to see his corpse displayed in the square, but I don't think we should behave like demons and barbarians. He may have been our enemy, but he deserved to be buried as a knight. However, the decision is yours, of course. Right you are, Commander. Commander. That day during the battle, No. My apologies. That is all, Commander. Thank you for your time.
I don't understand these cities that mortals love so much. Stone, stone, and more stone. All the doors are so close to the ground and are all the same shape. Why don't they ever put the door on top floor and slide down to the ground instead? And why do they even want to go outside if it's no fun out there? If somebody built a fountain full of jam, say, I'd understand. Or a chocolate tree, so people could break off a branch to munch on as they pass by. Me? Don't tell me you didn't notice a cute little dragon following you. Maybe I was a little shy? After all, we don't know each other. I had to take a look around and get used to things. Everything about the material plane is so weird and gray and stony, especially Drezen. Ivo, because I'm little. In my family, our names get longer as we get bigger and older. Just imagine how funny it would be otherwise. Imagine having a 5-year-old dragon, barely hatched, but they already call you Resla Rabran or Iltuliak or something like that. What do you mean, where did I come from? I flew all the way here to you. Well, I moved between the planes a tiny little bit, and then I flew the rest of the way to you. You've always wanted to have a dragon of your very own, haven't you? Who wouldn't want their own dragon companion? That's what I'm saying. It's not that I don't like it. You can have fun here too. But I like my home in Elysium more. That makes sense though. After all, we're fighting the demons, and they make everything around them dull and nasty. But you're going to stop them soon, right? Oh, speaking of demons and fighting, you really need to head out this beautiful ridge outside Drezen as fast as you can. Your friends are waiting for you there. There's something urgent and important they need to tell you. They're so nice. They were really happy to see me. They really want to see you. I only flew past them once, so I don't know much, but it must be important. Something really fun. You'll see.
Okay, I think that's obviously my mythic quest. Game claims your good friends are waiting for you on a ridge not far from Drezen. Who are they and what do they want? Elizabeth, Bounty Hunter, Crusaders, even sneaking in. We're gonna go sell stuff. My little dragon. Okay, back this way. Hello, devil. Here he is. Bulk sell. Now. Go to the top. Well, there you go. Like a nice 82,000. And also, you know, get rid of all my other
I'm gone.
stuff. Just wait for my dragon. There you go. I have to wait for my dragon. I didn't realize that. Okay, yeah, where do I... Pathfinder. Where bags of holding? Yeah. Anything out there? Anything about them? Back in, there were rumors of terrible experiments that Baphomet and Shikari performed on their troops to make them stronger. Here in the material plane, these rumors were embellished with lots of detail. Some say the demons undergo rituals acquired from Zon Kufran. Others say they feed on the blood of angels or Crippolops or demon lords. Others say that there are no experiments, and Baphomet is just bringing back fighters from the future in which demons have already taken all of Gordion. Is there a grain of truth in any of these ramblings? There's no way to know. Naturally, none of these rumors give any indication of where those demons come from. I'm sorry, I can't help you. Thank you. I didn't It's a great temptation. I don't know if I should be trusted with such powers. I certainly wouldn't trust myself with it. When you have so much power, it's easy to decide your god and the mortals are your toys. Perhaps I should wait until after we defeat the forces of Abyss, but that's precisely what these powers are for. You take a great risk, I'm sure I can handle the temptation. Greetings, Commander. Messenger from the temple. Defender of the fortress, can you use me? Oh crap. Yes, Hatamas it isn't. I look exactly like my great-great-grandmother, but I am the only one amongst my kin to have those my bride. Manifest so visibly in my appearance. I have to admit that it's a very fortunate coincidence. My features are rather appealing. Make people trust me easier. It's a good quality to have. Press this one. Various to find spell scrolls. Even if you don't have anyone in your party, you can read them. If you read it to here, to care, travel. Damn, okay. Kits. Wow.
Follow if you dare.
Who does? Yep.
I'm off.
Yes, I always have someone hanging out with me. Huh. Go to the inn now. Since there was a quest there, right? Get back on. Somewhere we can purchase it in this prison. He has one. Okay. Yeah, I'll go grab that. Make sure to grab that before I leave. There's Commander, Wanona. Owner, how to address you. And what do you have to offer? Here's nothing. Okay, wait. Okay, so let me put those off in my personal
I'm
inventory.
gone.
How can I help you? Yes, that was a failure. It was supposed to be a clean job. An anonymous client, a worthy target, a substantial fee. But the client insisted that I use an enchanted dagger they provided. I was assured that a single hit would be enough to finish the job, but it didn't work as expected. It was a serious blow to my reputation. And my reputation is everything to me. A large adult female? The one that's been snatching people and carrying them off? I've heard about her. That's an impressive target. I can take this job, but only if we do it soon. I'm expecting a new assignment from my regular client, and I'll have to leave as soon as I have the orders. And of course, you should know that this dragon will not come cheaply. 2,500 gold, paid in advance. Excellent. Let's get down to business. It's no easy thing to take down a dragon when you don't have wings, so you'll need to follow my lead. The best thing would be to catch her by surprise in her lair, but we need to find it first. Of course, Since she doesn't leave tracks, that might be tricky. But I think I have a solution. We need to go west of Drezen, to the Grimwood Forest. The dragon's been seen there often. According to the scouts, this is likely because there's still some wild game left in those parts. We'll set up an ambush there. I hope I can rely on your honesty. I understand that on our way to the dragon, there may be other fights or places we need to visit for various reasons. That's to be expected. However, should I see that you are deliberately delaying the contract, or that you're dragging me off to assault some demon citadel instead of going after the dragon, we will have to revise the terms of our agreement.
We do it my way.
Yes, we're going after a dragon. An adult one. Then it's got a little one with me. Here, backing me up. A little one from Elysium. Over here. Here. And after this we will leave and go on our adventure. What do you got? What? There it is. Yes, I'll take that. There we are. 200 pounds. If it's 100 more pounds, then we have one to carry.
Follow if you dare.
Let's go. It's like, it's not ridiculously large.
I'm off.
It's not ridiculously large, but it will help us a lot. Okay. The Bright Crusaders reporting for duty. I meant to see this. As gathering the main attack force, she ordered us to replenish the losses suffered in Canabras and come here, we will support your troops. We're ready to go to the front line. Immediately allow us to be the spear of the attack. Now speakingly spoken to, don't worry, no one will be defeating any demons without you. How are things there? No, not personally, no. The Queen summoned me and the bulk of our order to Nuras, and almost all of those who remained behind in Canabras died, and the ones that didn't were disorganized and leaderless, but the order did not perish. No, new volunteers have been pouring into our ranks. We're licking our wounds. Canabras is rebuilding life. Wins out. People are coming from all over to help. Many are joining up with the crusade, just as it happens back in the First Crusade. What with you? Everbright Crusaders mainly, but we have a lot of volunteers who joined us, those who arrived at the Queen's call but didn't want to sit in. They're waiting for the main army to set off. All the hotheads know that the front is here. We picked up this one. He walked into the Canabras with an old sword in his hand and a few copper coins in his pocket. He was going to keep walking to kill demons, and then he would have probably had laid siege to, no doubt. Manage Crusade affairs. Access application, remove death doors. Yeah. Okay. World. First facts asking Commander banish the followers of a small sect that believes in mint demise. objective and always free to fight daily missions. Visit from past is small. Up in the middle of drezen, with a small, sickly old man climbed out, coughing heavily. He introduced himself to the spirit of the land and thanked the Crusaders for their struggle. He wished to help the crusade and is offering a choice. You can either open up the middle closets and sleep beneath the earth, not far from the fortress, or grow lush forests on top of them. The wild game will make home. Forest. It's mild and lived in the earth. Soon after, scouts reported several groves appeared just outside Drezen. The resulting fresh air gives the soldiers strength. Outpost. Logistics Center. Military Council. Permit. Setting Sevilla, the painting. Take a day. Campaign, here we go. This is 60. This is. This has. Okay, is this customer resource? No, okay. Yeah, because I... There you go, 7. Oh, what? Yeah, obviously not there. Yeah, now go. Yeah, they made it to the fight. They made it to the fight. Full mana, right? God, yeah. Just used a little bit of our magic. One plus energy. So to become a bastion of peace and spiritual fortitude. Points, daily income. Back these demons. recruit. That is too... He already got a couple good stuff. There's nothing to recruit, is there? Yeah, okay. We'll get you to push back that demon there. Then this... I think that's going to be hard, but we should be able to do it, right? Okay, maybe not. Yeah. Pain, Vince, no, we have stuff to do with ourselves, like our own people. Have mission to go do.
I do what I must.
If I take a rest in my bed. There's my chest, okay. I hope there's nothing here that I'm going to need out there. There you go. Wait, because that's 27 pounds. Okay, this is a fork. Did you people have them and couldn't? We had honor, we had loyalty, we had warm-hearted families, we had love. There's the forks, yep, we had them too. We knew where to stick them. Now, command of the matters before us are urgent, so let's not stand on ceremony. Lady Konomi, the official of the capital here are my credentials. Her Majesty has instructed me to lead your headquarters diplomatic council. Honestly, I was surprised when Lady asked me to join the council, but I'll do my best to fill the shoes of a trained diplomat. Yes, stranger, I'm invited to the council too. I'm sure following ambassadors will be thrilled to see my face and my manners. You haven't mistaken me for someone who crusader, have you? Like many nobles have been trained in diplomacy, and in fact, I hold the title of royal emissary. Has passed down my line. I must say that prior to this day, I employed my diplomatic skills solely to undermine our international reputation. It is time to break that habit. I imagine failing international scandals will just be as interesting as causing them. Who knows, I might even enjoy it. What's on the agenda today? I just say, Commander, but not everyone is pleased with your progress. Some believe that, to use their words, you're out of control and fancy yourself an independent leader. It wouldn't surprise me if you encountered supply disruptions in the near future. I would suggest quelling their anger, showing the capital you haven't forgotten about the chain of command. For example, you could hold a parade in honor of Her Majesty. If you need to demonstrate that we are keeping in mind, why don't we invite the capital's high priest to drezen for religious festival? It will be appropriate, and the church's support will shield us from the accusers of schemers. I think not. I propose we hold a parade in your honor. This is your victory, and if my cousin wants to show off in front of the soldiers, she'll welcome to capture something for her own. A whole drezen full of soldiers who need medicine, food, and weapons. Not everyone has been taken care of. We can't waste a single coin on pointless. Moment. You're used to being in the highest authority in all matters, but political decisions are an exception. I am professional in this field and you're not. By ignoring my recommendation, you're not only deliberately seeking conflict with the capital, but disregarding common sense as well. I will urge you to reconsider. Simply suggesting you give your companions time to find their feet in the council and grasp the principles of being a diplomat. Also, if you weren't on council, your decisions would be mistaken for the decree of a tyrant. That's definitely not the public image you need. I understand the role I've been given. As opposed to standing pretty to keep my mouth shut, I can promise you the former, but not the latter. Cannot challenge the decision. However, I have no choice but to inform the capital that you have disregarded my recommendations. Actions like these are precisely what gives cause for concern. Commander, I hope you revive the... Like, if they have a concern, come fucking fight the demons themselves. Like, I'm for here fighting demons 24/7. They're off there relaxing. They can go and let them, yeah. Now with that, we can bring this meeting to a close. Unfortunate things are so tense, but I'm sure we'll soon have many opportunities to resolve any misunderstandings between us. It's an honor to call this first meeting of the Military Council to order. I am Captain Odan, and I've been serving under your command ever since the assault on Grey Garrison. I'll do my best to be as much use to you as possible in this role. Foundational military is cold calculation discipline. There are many principles I will seek to implant on the crusade. If we are to win this war, we will forget about mercy for our enemies, for our troops, and for ourselves. While commanding your sister is no renowned general, but she spent half her life tussling with evil, it looks like I'll be stepping up on behalf of all the faithful here. I hope my advice will prove useful. Yes, I'm sure it will. Anyway, onwards. Demons aren't the first invaders to come to the lands of Sakaros. I know this country, and I know how people used to fight here in the old days. Listen to me, War Chief, and I'll tell you how to turn the land itself into our ally. The first issue is reorganizing our troops. Our inventory have been bled dry. The forces Her Majesty granted it to us were enough to take drezen, but we need more troops to hold it. Furthermore, the army was assembled in great haste after the assault on Canubris and never equipped properly. Unfortunately, we don't have much time for redeployment. Our scouts reported that a powerful Baldor is already preparing a retaliatory strike on Drezen, but we can rely on freshly conscripted Minix soldiers. They may not have the skill, but our strength as well lies in numbers and the favour of our volunteers joining the crusade. We cannot throw everyone into the meat grinder or just get our youth killed for nothing. We need to select the best among the recruits, or even better, hold a concert. The bravest and most capable will join the crusade. Death count is always highest in the inventory. Its purpose is to serve as a shield. It would be wise to invest our resources in hiring and training heavy footmen with shields to ensure maximum protection. Even if it limits our mobility, it makes them less threatening to the enemy. Never enough folk, same in a war. As it is peacetime, we deal with the problem, but finding helpers among the animals. Why don't we do the same now? Strengthen infantry with war dogs, one soldier with one dog at a side. I'm going to promote it to champions, shield brewers, Hellmasters. Like 2-1. 13, 15, 15. 6 bench. 26 plus 3. Thank you. Okay. Yes, change them to champions. Hail Commander, Chair of the Logistics at your service. We got ourselves an ugly situation that requires your decision. Now, I hope I won't get in any way if I join you. I think I can give you some good advice here, if you don't mind, of course. Hopefully this council will benefit from my vast experience surviving with gear that constantly consists of rocks and sticks, where any dinner that's not squirming on your plate is considered a feast, all in all kind of like our crusade. I won't lie to you, our logistics are a mess. We need more of everything, and what we do have is in disarray. Crates of provisions are rotting away in storehouses because some idiot quartermaster spilled beer on the paperwork, and fools. Okay, looks like no stream tomorrow. Gonna be a bit of a power cut, huh? Messages, call some experience, well-connected supply, officers from and let them. Will do. Decided no matter what our new quartermasters are like, there's no possible way they're worse than what we have now. Results will be reported, and if anything else comes up, I'll call the council right away. Okay. Yeah, it's managed affairs. Done that. Study the platform quest. This is immediately free. That's energy points. Okay, we just have to make sure we use our mana. Some of these guys, huh? Oh, I can only replenish 7 of them. Yeah, okay. That is not many. Having buried those who died from the plague, warriors and warriors search the plain to find a small grave. Hero of the Second Crusade rest in peace. They take the grave and clean the dead bodies and dirt from the small oasis nearby, and the water instantly becomes clean, clear and sweet. This replacement. Here we go. See you up here. Yes, these ones. No good spells. Come. Let's go through now. Fucking hell, that hurt. Is that all your healing you can do? Healed. Oh, I lost a couple archers. Damn. Like, yeah, I lost a couple archers. Should be able to finish that though. Real fort location of that raid. Construct buildings the forts in the raid. Forts can be upgraded. There we go, 100 financials a day. Supply line safer. Come back and defeat that. We'll try to continue on this way. Okay, looks like I'll be crushing this army here, huh? But yeah, I need the experience, so I can't just let them run away. Clearing some paths as well. Cutthroats. Valuable artifacts is hanging by the noose. So, do I get the XP if I just let them go? I don't think so, right? There, 1700. New battle experience. Vital. I'm gonna kill that one there to gain this huge chunk of land. Original adventure path. Pathfinder tabletop RPG. Play it in your own unique way.
I'm gone.
Off we go. From a dead woman's hand. This one? Okay. Yeah, is this the squad we're wanting? Like, not doing your quest. Not doing your quest. Not doing your one either. At least I don't think so. Okay, here we are. Okay. Like, how do I get to this beautiful ridge? Obviously can't, so we just gotta find Yes, we will take all that. Thanks. Don't ignore requests from your companions. sort of stuff, eh? I mean. Yeah. Come kill some demons. Fucking hell, wow. This time we're screwed. You guys are gonna have to go back to base. You guys have to go back to base because wow. Slaves fought fiercely and ruthlessly against swarming around a fire without any awareness of what they were doing. When the last of the demons fallen battle, but Crusaders can finally take what exactly they've been fighting for many years. These old-site mines provide the local alchemists with the most vulnerable ingredients that they will again. There's no army. Let's look at that's the extras. Come on. Fuck's sake. Wow. That was ass. Because they got a leader. They're just losing lightning. Daily 200 financial daily points. Huh. Okay, yeah. Pull back. A lot, yeah. Us. Rest.
Thus, to remove the skin of the dead dragon without damaging it, you must first lift the scales at the neck and then make a careful incision between them.
The cut needs to be made with a red-hot knife, if circumstances allow. Don't forget to write that down. It's important.
Okay. Okay, you can get some levels. Commander's Court. As you approach the commotion at the top of the bridge, dies down for a moment before soaring to new heights. Let him, yes, look at the butterflies. Hello? There's a dragon here too, you know. I'm more interesting than a butterfly, And it was me who asked him to come here anyway. Who's a good little dragon? Ever's a good little dragon. I don't know who they are, but what if they... I mean, I'm a demon then. See our friend, Evdibs, standing in the head of the crowd. Finally, we rushed here as soon as we heard what happened in Drezen. We brought friends too, except we only just met some of them. Allowed me to introduce them. Mitris, Ola Devra, the illusionist, exiled alchemist. These formidable warriors here are halflings from the temple of the goddess of battle and recklessness. This is the famous street artist, Mistroso, rearing the administrative buildings and artist that has created his brush. And here in front of our mounted Gominish. Oh my god. Okay. Why were we exiled? Prejudice, that's why. For some reason people are suspicious of alchemists who worship freedom. When ascended, these models who achieved godhood by passing the test of because Laser told he passed the test. Well, in Tolkien he is also known as like a drunk, the drunken hero, or the accidental god. They also consider my experiments dangerous, which is utterly preposterous, but one, science comes at a price, after all, and besides, it wasn't I who caused that explosion back there, but that raised half a block. I mean, I wasn't even there. Still, now that I'm surrounded by open-minded people, I'll be able to unleash my talents and show those demons that bombs can protect us as well as any prayer. Number 4. Is the goddess of mischief, battle, and luck, and a close friend of Desna, the Moon Mother. Not only the god of strategic planning, put it that way, as her worshippers, we charge headlong in a battle, leading others into the fray, and we despise evil in all its forms. My friend and I have long wanted to support the Crusades, but this is the first time we've seen a leader. We're willing to follow. Sweet ass and to boot. Dusty galleries and pompous patrons are not quite my scene. I only paint in places where everyone can see my work and appreciate its special meaning. I used to paint flowers and the sun on the wall of besieged forts to make the attacking armies rally. I realized they were destroying another's peace and joy. I once depicted the acts of Inobere in a painting in the middle of the capital, not because I worshipped her, but rather to remind the people that this proud tyrant toppling goddess was born there. I don't yet know what I will create here in the world rune, but I feel I must play some part in the salvation of this land. Sculptors? Exactly. The cavalry sculptors are an ancient and reserved Gomish society in certain circles, that is. Our only rivals are the pikemen confederators. But they don't have a noble legend that tells of the creation of their society, unlike us. According to this legend, a brave gnome knight once participated in battle that lasted many days. He had to ride into battle down one in the same path, and past one in the same boulder. Soon he was fed up with it. He started to chip off a piece of the boulder each time he rode past it. Eventually he caved it into a giant apple. The little game turned out to be so captivating that soon the knight's entire squad began to do the same, and then the enemy joined in too. It goes without saying that they're all gnomes. The war soon ended, and before it did, they'd carved all kinds of fruit and vegetables from a dozen boulders, and a couple of rocks, all well mounted too. And that is how our noble society was born. Join our army? Of course not. We didn't come to march across in a neat row like all the Crusaders who came before us. We're here to answer the call of our hearts, and we're going to help you in every way we can. We'll all be doing something for our cause. We are free spirits. We take orders from no one, and especially do not join in other people's war games. Army disciplines and grey walls of prison do not stir our hearts. Yet I know that you are wings of change we've been waiting for. In Canabras, I witness your kindness, bravery, and tenacity. I'll follow you straight into hellfire. All of us will, but we each tread our own path. Go for you. I know what to do, knight them. I mean, I've been told many stories about Gondor, and that's what always happens to them. There's a knight commander right, that means he can knight you all. The knight's a bit boring, but I know it'll make your oath really exciting. Okay, surprise. Like the sound of that will be the Three Crusaders. What do you think? Just make up an oath and we can be knighted, and then we'll start our campaign against the demons and it'll be trouble. Oh wow, what was that? Where did it come from? I bet a jar of strawberry jelly. It came straight from Elysium. I mean, I didn't have any strawberry jam, but still, the big grown-up dragon in my family can transform any environment like that. But how did you do it? We've seen something like this happen before. It was back in Canaveras in the temple when we all gathered together. A glowing aura enveloped you, and we heard music that wasn't actually there. It's the same as this time. A wondrous power dwells within you, and it's growing. Yes, and I'm almost certain that this is the work that's been illuminated, or at least not her alone. Your power is like a song of freedom, of lush wildness, of the depth, of a depth longing of the heart, of Elysium. The warriors of heaven are too proud to possess or grant such a power. This type of power is brought into the world by Azatats, the children of freedom, and the deity of their plane, of whom Desna, our guiding star, is one. We'll try to figure it out. All of us help, and others too. We'll set up camp right here on the ridge and monitor any new changes. There's not much to monitor yet. I've only witnessed 2 cases where something unusual happens around you. Both cases were spontaneous, and both times you were surrounded by people who had been helped, inspired by you. The first time it happened, you saw a vision, and now a fragment of that vision has been brought to life. Who knows? Maybe you'll be able to heal the entire world wound just like you healed this little patch of rock. No corruption anymore. Now it's an oasis. We'll set up camp here. Our learned friend will observe this garden of Elysium and study it. The artisans among us will start working on their art. I'll help the halfling prepare to launch raids against demons. Cavalry sculptors, I have no idea what they'll do, but I hope they'll keep themselves busy somehow. Drop by in a couple of weeks. We'll have settled in by then, and may even have something to show you, but it's a secret for now. You forgot the most important part, honestly. What would you all do without a smart little dragon like me around? Azatats have courts, the Court of Silent Laughs, for example, or the Court of Flaming Storm. They always have pretty names. People come to the court freely and then stay because they like it there and have affinity with it. That's why it has to give this place a name. It's his court after all. It's like Elysium to give a name to his court, which is the company where they will meet. Ha! I'll get the phone tour.
We do it my way.
Sod is restless. I wonder why.
Follow if you dare.
There you go. Yeah, so we can rest there. Place purified. Okay. Wait 2 weeks until it's complete. Shrine. Onward. Go all the way there, really. Just get one of those. There we go. Logistics, trainable units, apothecary, alchemy lab, wall of glory. What's strategy? I have 50 of one. That's a resource I can't pay out. Okay, hospital. Take all those. Main stable. Equipment. Shelter. Smithery. Reputation circle. Training grounds. Watchtower. Citadel. Yes. Cursor. Plus 2 energy to optical. I kinda need that. We'll leave it at the moment. I think that should be another basically 10%. No. One to manage. Doesn't look like there's anywhere else to manage it. People wanting to talk to us, right? There are people wishing to speak with us. Commit the vanguard of mercenary group called Black Stone Company we came from in order to assist you. Join us, paid for our services, but please do not think we're fighting for gold alone. We're true sons and daughters of Andorian. So the ideals of equality and resisting enslavement rings true in our hearts. We'll be glad to stand in the way of demons who seek to force mankind into bondage. The bulk of our company make camp in, but the vanguard consists of fine warriors, if I might add, was put under your command. Our Blackstone Company is proud to be registered as one of the finest mercenary regiments. We're not a bunch of unscrupulous salesaws looking to oppress the innocent and serve the tyrants of the world. No, we're adventurers eager to get involved in a dangerous expedition enterprise and leave it with pockets full of gold and a clear conscience. Which is why we held a vote among our units. We were glad to accept Joffrey's invitation to join the crusade, although some of our commanders did boast their displeasure with the sum she offered. But like I said, we are free people who cannot be pushed around and cannot be bought, only convert. A few duties. Glad to be under service, I'll be under the serve with you, Commander. If you have any questions, let me know. If you need to talk, I'll be happy to lend it in. Said we were under threat from the demons with unusual abilities, like the notebook that attacked your army at the Lost Citadel. They're very powerful and they're growing in number. You haven't found where they're coming from, have you? I think I'm not too sure, but I think I have a lead. I know where to find someone who can lead us to hag by the name of Jericho. She used to live here before the fall of Sakaras. but when the demons invade the world, she happily took their side. The old cannibal knows many secrets, she just didn't make it all. Her, I doubt it, but still be careful. She's very old, very sly creature, and she's incredibly dangerous. Place, I'll show you how to get there. Long ago, before the Woundwood, there was Securus fortress there. Then Crusaders built a small chapel, but for many, many years, the place has been home to nothing but abominations and squalor. That long story I'll tell you when we get there, alright? Thanks for happy to help, it's just, you won't go there without me, will you? I want to personally make sure this monster doesn't escape you. Okay, yeah, we can do that. Good day, commandership. If it is we, the Addison board, for the next day. Theatre, we're still working on our piece about your heroism. We've even taken a few new crew members. We now have a master of stage equipment and scenery as my granddaughter. Say hello. We're faced with another dilemma. We simply can't decide on a cinematic moment or the act in which the Battle of Drezen here listen to our opinions. Commander, so that's you, launches himself out of catapult, smashes down the fortress wall, laying the armor torch aside. That's you again, masquerades as a succubus and creeps into disguise, opens up the gate. So that's you again, rides into attack an almost mountain goat, or should we call it battering ram, breaks down. Brilliant to show. My favourite from the very start, not considered too lowbrow, a device for serious treatment offering. The Cyclops, how are we going to launch? Out of a catapult, we were going to find a catapult that won't just break under his weight. Time himself is just a minor snag, you can achieve success without a few difficulties along the way, we'll think of something you'll see. I just thought of something awful, absolutely awful. What if my tongue's ugly? Wouldn't it be so much more painful if it was forked? And if you say so, it must be true. You're the only one I would trust to tell me the truth about my hideous tongue. My companions. Oh, I thought you'd never ask. I like Bear, she's so cute and she has wings too. They make her twice as cute. As kind, but I'm a little scared of her and don't tell anyone. I almost got into a fight with that crow of hers. But he's really, really sad, even when he's making jokes, or rather, he's even more sad when he's making jokes. It's all the wrong way around. I don't understand him. Reginald Boo, let's kick him out, pretty pleased. Always smiles at me, but he won't paint me properly. I keep telling him to add an extra tail, a fluffy one, and make my claws and I add a golden low that glows, but he just says I don't look like that in real life. Who cares about real life when you can imagine so much better. I kind of like her, but I kind of don't. She always treats me like I'm some kind of pipsqueak. I mean, I know I'm little, but I'm still a dragon. It's beautiful, but her spirit doesn't seem to want to talk to me for some reason. I guess it's just too shy. I don't know talk. Gribor. I feel like he's always sizing me up, wondering what kind of trophy I'd make when I'm big. I'll steal his pack one night and chew it up just because I can. It's mean. He doesn't think I'm even a little bit cute. I'm sure of it. How can you speak to someone who doesn't love a little cute dragon like me? I'm a bit scared of Neoni. She's always tried to catch me free. She's already tried to catch me 3 times. She said she wanted to measure me with a ruler or something and attach a clothespin to my wings. It sure was annoying. It's so fun and nice. When he plays with me, he can toss me higher than the trees with one hand, faster than I can fly, and he laughs so loud it's like a thunderstorm. Elizabeth, but only from a distance. I don't want to be too friendly with her. I mean, she's probably start making scary faces and stomping her feet, and I scatter peas when the paladins go to pray, to make them slip and flail their arms about trying to stay standing. That was so fun. Probably wouldn't yell at me, but she probably catch me if I poured the peas. Catch me before I even poured the peas. Court, especially Wildflower, but you probably know them already. I already know that already. I can't tell you all that much about Elysium. I only lived there for 5 years. After all, if you don't count the time I spent at Egg, it's a beautiful world. So many things grow there and it produce beautiful fruit. But there are some fruit that you're not allowed to eat. There are some places you're not allowed to fly either. And there are places that kids aren't allowed to visit. Though not as many as there are here on... All kinds of beings live in Elysium, even titans and gods. But I've only met one. He's not like other gods. He can go wherever he wants and talk to whoever he wants. Imagine that. There I was just flying around on some errands and I met him, a god. He let me sit on his shoulder and carried me around for a bit. It was so much fun. But then he gave me a sip of beer and I said it tasted revolting. I realized probably it wasn't the best thing to say to a god of ale and wine, but he wasn't angry. He just laughed and said, I don't understand when I grew up. I hate it when people say that. Even a god, you'd think a god would know what dragons like. Like, yeah, saying that to the god of wine and like, killing the demons. Not even a tiny little bit. After all, I have you by my side. By the way, next time we fight any demons, we should ask him if they're scared to fight us. Two. My having us unworthy of a knight, even less than commander. How can I lead soldiers when I'm sitting around while others shed their blood? In those circumstances, leaving my position would be tantamount to desertion. Still, as you advised, I strongly recommend you release me from my position as head of the order, strip me of my knighthood, and send me to serve in Cadivant. Yes, I swore to the goddess and the queen. My faith is my ability. And my abilities may be weakened, but I can't turn my back on the vows I made. I will do what I must. Thank you for still trusting me more than anyone else in this crusade, even more than I could. There we go. Yeah. Okay. Be ready to leave. In the future, we got quests to do. We need our armies to march out, eh? I guess. You get a cool little dragon. Like a baby dragon. Fortress Gate. Always a calling and sacred duty for him as just a profession. But I came to the whirlwind. Okay. No. Those two connect. Look at no. No, we need to go way down there. These two bits connect.
I'm off!
I can survive. I quick time up. Crusaders here. The Christian of the Abyss must be informed. Links are so bad, huh?
but I must.
No, there's nothing here. Okay. Guess we'll take that. Okay, now how long will it take? Immediately 8 hours. Like, yeah, compared to what we had to do before.
Can't hide this from my eyes.
Take a look.
I finished here. Is there more?
I'm gone.
Something is not right here. I finished here. Is there more? I'm glad I was useful to you.
We do it my way.
Now, Baphomet. Here our prayers. Give the sacrifice Baphomet, kiss your all prayers. Be it in the day. Turn the one who killed our brothers and sisters. Death to the killer, die. Now we're friends here now. Friends here, that's just a lot of understanding. You thought you'd come across Crusaders, but they're just big fans of Lord Baphomet too, is that right? Exactly. Welcome to the World Wound. Meet the finest members of our big family. Hey there, Chief. Long time no see. Why don't we hold up on the sacrifice for now? We need to drink to have a meeting. Yeah, let's do that. Time up. We'll vote again. We'll round up the slaughter later. Okay, yes, now come now until we the rules. A game of great forces led by our Lord Baphomet. You're worthy playing the game. He was born of the abyss. Able comrade, I'll help you so horrific horrors and strike fearsome fear into the hearts of mortals. This world has never seen creatures like me before, and knows not what I am capable of. The little dragon is practically bouncing with enthusiasm. Say so and welcome. Make yourself at home. Is a temporary camp of the pilgrims of the Wildwood, but why did you attack our brethren? Myself. But we're the ones who found. What am I saying? It doesn't matter which of us makes sacrifice to our Lord, does it? We're working towards a common goal, right? If you're like me, you can sacrifice a prisoner when we perform the ritual later. It's good the Christian of the Moon, a beacon in the darkness, and our oracle has resolved this man's understanding. Relax, friends, and after, if you wish, you may join our pilgrimage. Yeah.
Follow if
okay,
you dare.
Having fun. Whew, I thought I was done for. I could feel it in my tail that they were going to kill me if I went for the side of my SOIs, Captain. My chief, when I heard that the gargoyles hadn't got you and you're all running the show in Drezen now, I can tell you how happy that made me. But the night it all happened, I tell you I was so scared I couldn't see straight. I wandered around, wondering if my chief and the rest of the gang were lying in an open field with their eyes plucked out. Even my conscience pricked a little, thinking about how I ran. But then when you look at it from my side, what else was I supposed to do? The actual paladins were getting cut down left, right and centre. And then these pilgrims of the Woodland tell me that Drezen's been reclaimed and that there's a new commander. Well, I said to myself, there can't be two demons slain. What's that name? It must be you. So I cut my way through the circles around Drezen and waited for you to come out. But at one point I got so desperate I almost went right up to the city wall, but I thought it would be better for an arrow in the skull would be better sight than running into them. Then I don't know either, but I remember the name because what brother yelled in the basement that time. I'm gonna or something like that. And anyway, my shadow told me it's that demon, and I should be scared of him because he's after the moon of the abyss. But the shadow is a whole other story. But if you want to know why I haven't come to Drezen, I need your help. It's a matter of life and death. Okay. Because they still useful to us. If you decide to help me, and thanks to not killing them as soon as you got here. By the way, their leader's a nervous sort. He would I've definitely stabbed the lad on the altar if he calls the fuss. They think they're performing sacrifices, or Baphomet's going to appear and hand out powerful spells like candy. In a nutshell, I've got a bit of a situation here. One wrong move and I'm a goner. The demon vicinity somewhere. A good man has suffered. Cultists are animals. I just want to get out of this and make back off, but without you, got no choice. Help me, I won't forget it as long as I live. No one knows he's the demon that sent brother to get the moon of the abyss. Now I have the moon. He's after me. I already tried running from him. He's going to catch me soon. I can feel it. Alright, I'll help you. Was new you were special sort chief. Let's go break his horns off. We need to get pitch back into the river. It's not far, I'll show you. Nothing interesting about the place at all, but it's just where I was when my shadow came out and started pushing me back the other way. It said that would find me easily there, and then he'd swamp in and tear me limb from limb as soon as I pop up. It wasn't long no point leaving him. Spoken says demons will come to secret place, a wasteland where there are almost no trees left. Next to the Bond River, we passed by there, but we took a wrong turn and couldn't find it. It was day before we set off, make the sacrifice. Hold up, time's wasting, the demons are busy, you know, leave your things and go, I must meditate before such an event. Moment of time. At last, a day has come. These spaces will no longer be looming over me. The cultists hid my weapons and armor somewhere. I'll find them, take my leave from this place forever. They're over there with the rest of the stolen stuff. Make sure they don't go walkies in the night. I hope you make it out of here somehow. Thanks for your efforts, Wolfen. Go. Time is the essence. If there's a demon hunting you, better to lure him into a trap and strike first. Your service, nobleman, crusader, and only surviving member of my unit. End up here, solely through my own foolishness, because of my inability to fight like a man. I thought this crusade would be a better way to make my mark on history. I dreamt of the glory, of the respect that would be otherwise denied to me as the third son of a noble family. When an officer laughed at my skills and called me an ignorant interloper, how right he was. Fate has a twisted sense of humour. My more experienced comrades died in this cursed place, one after another, but I survived. There were only 5 of us left in the end. Our hubris was gone. We were jumping at every shadow. But we still weren't cautious enough. I was the only one who survived after we were attacked in the night. I should have realized what was happening when the lookout went missing. So now, find my armor weapon, find something to eat, and then leave this place as quickly as possible. Perhaps I will die in the wound, but I will die with a sword in my hand, not like an animal at the slaughterhouse. If I make it out, I shall build a temple in some days on in my hometown. Build a temple, if you fancy it, you would complain that parents didn't give you enough money. A different conception of what counts as enough money. In my case, money is no longer a concern of mine. My life and my legacy belong to the goddess who sent you and the commander to my aid. He's rich. We got money.
There's something here. I'm off.
Yeah, bunch of random loot. Okay. Out of this area. We got demons to fight. Demons to kill and wipe out. Take us hold position or continue to attack. Okay. Where's this new place? Way over there? Like, that's miles away. I expected it to be, like, way closer. I expected it to be, like, there. Taking a rest. like you learned a ton of songs already, or whatever Dresden likes folks to do. Give a song with you. I mean, I'm not comfortable singing on the bar like this.
I do what I must.
Here we are. The hag should be around here somewhere. Thank you for bringing me with you. Yeah, this area isn't very nice, is it? Beware, you're dealing with a creature that is very old, very diverse and very dangerous. She may not be a demon, but she can move like one. If you hesitate, she'll slip from your grasp before you even know. Fortunately, there's a relic of Desna, this very fortress, the Bell of Mercy. It will help you catch the hag like a mouse, like a cat in a mouse trap. No way, don't say that, do you? Like a mouse in a cat trap? Never mind. What matters is that you will actually catch it. Yes, okay. The right way to say it is mouse in a mouse trap, yep. But I can see how you got confused, all these foreign words, I got them mixed up all the time too. What if someone said catch a bee in a bee trap, maybe a moose in a fox trap, manticore in a unicorn trap, a hedgehog? No, I don't want to catch a hedgehog. They're too broken. That's how about a rabbit in a goat trap. I'm paying attention to those words. Doesn't sound like we're getting mixed up in something that's really got nothing to do with us. There's some ruins and some bell and some hideous beasts. Maybe we could die out here over nothing. The ancient relic of Desna. The Crusades brought it here when there was still hope that it could be retaken easily. Then the wood would expand and the Crusaders were forced to retreat, leaving the bell behind. The demons tried to conquer it, or to corrupt it, or destroy it, but they couldn't. The bell burned. Then when they touched it, they managed to rip the bell's chipper from it, but they couldn't take it far. Look for it, it should be around here somewhere. Improve the bell with powerful protective magic. If you strike it, all demons and the ill inside the fortress will be unable to move. If the hag cannot move, she will not be able to evade you. Do you know that there are different kinds of hags? There's one of the more terrifying types, an Innis hag. This flesh-eating possesses frightening evil magic. She is not a demon, but she is far more cunning than any inhabitants of the abyss. Don't listen to her and don't believe her evasion. Just grab her, put a knife to her throat, and demand straight answers. Then don't forget, like demons, she can travel through great distances with magic, but the sound of the bell will stop her from slipping away. Well, we know each other of old. Actually, that's not quite true. We never met in person, but I've been tracking her for some time now. She showed up here and there. But every time I try to pin her down, she vanishes. This time she won't.
I'm gone.
Might be trap, might be trap.
This will
Their
be the
life
stuff
ends
of
here.
Quite a bit of a vessel from here, isn't there?
We'll do it my way.
I have a hunch.
Desna, guide my hand.
Like, I don't know exactly where this stuff will be as the problem. Like, where is the stuff meant to be? I might accidentally run into her before I find the bell.
Follow if you dare.
Ah, a surprise!
I sense something.
I'm off!
This is my kind of work.
pretty good, aren't I?
Took the bell. Bell will be in here, right?
This is my kind of work.
There you go. We've struck the bell.
I do what I must.
This is my kind of work.
Take a look.
Whoa. Well, yeah, they like being on the large side, don't they? I think they are under the impression that bigger is better. Over here. Open.
I'm gone.
Open. There she is. Right there, you there, and you brought friends. Good, good. Good for me. Go.
Let's make this quick.
Your struggles end here.
Stop, what are you doing? Why do you treat an old biddy like me so harshly? Haven't you got any shame? So very granny, but you better stay down if you lay on those stones, or you only make it worse for yourself. Yeah, you gotta be careful. Hey, don't you listen to her? It's a hag, an honest to good hag, even if she's making herself out to be a helpless old biddy. If you fall for her lies like two-eyed fools, she'll be gnawing on your bones in a jiffy. Oh, if only I'd bring a horseshoe, or at least a couple of cold iron nails. Don't listen to her, she's just stalling for time. Why do you know about the demons' changeability, where they come from? Speak. What demons? What are you on about? Now those demons. Wouldn't they be friends of yours? Or would you picking up the poor me? For then I'll tell you everything I know. Or don't you tell me haven't told you no choice after all? Keep it for yourself, did ya? Take pity on an old lady, a woman. Let me go before anyone's harm's done. You better have a word with them. I've never been to the Avery Sanctum. When you say it like that, and you've been where, like you haven't been sniffing around it, seeing who comes and goes. I haven't seen it all. I pose your password neither. Now, fighting it fair. What? Like, Don't like the sound of the honest truth, do you? No one likes the truth. The truth is something everywhere an outcast. Not for its sister's lies, who was always welcome with open arms wherever she goes. Telling the truth, I lied to you, I used you, I could have told you where to look for the demons right away, but I needed someone who could help me get rid of the hag. When I was freed from the dungeons of drezen, the demons set her on my trail, and I could not deal with her single-handedly. It doesn't matter what I've done, you won't be living here alive. Oh well, what else could you expect from my tribe? It's not like it hurt us any, it's just the opposite. We caught the old hag, a bag, and found out what we wanted, so I won't hold it against her. For me to kill your enemies for you, you'll pay for that. I have principles, I don't kill for free. I live that. Die, hag. Which is the last rest of the cattle, which soon turned to darkness. There's much I have to explain to confess, but first, please, there's something I want to show you. Calm yourself. British grave, it's a small but surprisingly well maintained given the surrounding squalor and neglect. Just the old cold stone to greater of business. Butterfly, like she is greeting an old friend, suddenly she turns to you, retrieves a map from her bag, marking on. There, first things first, here, I wasn't lying to you about this. This is where you'll find the Ivory Sanctum. And in it, the secrets of the demon concerning power. The entrance is hidden under a pile of skulls. I don't know how to open it, and I have never been inside, but the cultist entered somehow, which means that you can find my inside. That place, portraits in the bell tower. I saw them in the dreams of the person lying in his grave. She was on her way here for the bell. She wanted to take it from here and return it to the Crusaders in Arbris, but she never made it here because she met me. I killed her and I devoured her dreams, or rather they devoured me. That's why when I remedied from distant from the dream realm, I buried her here. I thought it was right thing to do. I wanted to return the bell to the Crusaders for a long time, but brownish bush in the bell burns my impure fingers. Be here. When it was freed from prison, the demon set her on my trail. She failed to catch me, but she took a hostage of a sort. She threatened to corrupt the grave if I didn't come here and surrender. I knew I could not defeat her on my own, so I used you. I used a lie to get you here, so you would kill. Help me kill her. Forgive me, I'm sorry. My last victim, she was a priestess of Desna. I seduced her and drained her soul. She died in my arms, and I decided to bask in her final rinse, so I drove into her fading mind. Dreams at Desna's domain. The goddess noticed my sacrilege, but for some reason she showed me mercy instead of punishment. She opened my eyes to who I was, who I could be. But if only I could die and give her back her life, but I can't. All I can do is live on. Trust me, I need you to get rid of the hag. For help, afraid that you would refuse. If anything, if there's nothing in it for you, I was afraid you wouldn't leave. I'm a demon for centuries. It was all I knew. If you want something, you get it by lying or by force, luring you here, or so is so natural lies and manipulation. They are my native language. Once I have spoken my entire life. Asking for a favor, now that it's for a notion that I only been getting to know. I don't think I'm trying to justify what I did. I know my lies were despicable. I know that perfectly well. When I lied to you, I knew I was a step backwards, back to my old form. I still did it. There's no excuse for it. I just wanted to forgive me. Getting a fade for a trickery is like scolding a bumblebee for buzzing when it flaps its wings. They just don't know any better, and it's in their nature. She didn't betray us, she didn't stab us in the back. She didn't help, and that's fine with me. Way of the demon, huh? Oh well, gained another level. Just again put a button on this one, huh? Okay. What's that? Angelic aspects. Another level 4 spell. Ice Prism. Yes, there it exits with 5 so. Like. No. No, like it became part of the bell. Sure. Yeah, some people there. Wait a minute. Bell of Mercy. His blood, bringing new recruits to prison, so they can fight, we can capture them and kill them if we want to prepare first battle, under the training season, the soldiers who are killed and recruited. That's all it does. Okay. I can't get any. Okay. Back to me. What? I wanted to go straight that way. Envoy from Elysium. Okay. Should go up, huh? Take on the Citadel, make it ours. Fucking hell, okay, he's a ranged one. All of our ones? A few giants. And a crumble. There we go. How's this one not ours? No? We have to build a plastic one. No, we still get it. Attack the demons at a moment when they were trying to sink a stash of cold iron ingots into a nearby sand swamp. The hoard of metal would have been deadly to the beast, so the best and safely ended up in our warriors' hands instead. Just them. Continue on. Crush this army first. all our people. That's the most important one. True found. Crusaders outpost. Fireball. Core of the riddle. Yeah, it's not a riddle. What? Okay, sure. Dragon. Delicious or please below. Okay, your highly weapon will kill you another time when you have a little more meat on the bone. Okay, I got a little dragon with me, and then we're fighting a big dragon. Take a rest. What? Fucking hell,
Why do
fuck off.
mortals always leave the ones they love? Isn't being with the people you love the ultimate happiness?
Are we built to be happy? The way I see it, we're born so that we can spend our whole lives floundering and trying to loosen the garrote of unfulfilled desires that's wrapped around our throats.
Yeah, I don't know why it wanted me to. Trick hero. More people want to talk. Forming a staff council. Strategic, strengthening the planet. Ties. Come back. I want you to come back here. Town masters. No. It'll be fine. Like, as long as they make it there before the week's end, then it's all good.
Follow if you dare.
Come over here. This is where we'll set up an ambush for the dragon. We'll light as many fires as we can, so she'll blink through the whole caravan staying here overnight. We can be sure she won't resist such easy prey. I do know that there's some mean, angry dragons around. Some of them even eat the small, nice ones. Also, I've heard, anyway, I'll fight like a beast. And I'll even growl like one too. That wicked old dragon won't eat me. Fine ambush. Here, Commander, get ready to fight. Sound the alarm.
I'm off! This will be quick!
Alright, piece of scales and the wind is hitting up. But this I'll remember you and we'll meet again, I guess. We're down, the wound is deep, so she'll lose a lot of blood after.
I do what I must!
Okay, this is one of the big things we gotta do. One of the big four. The ground is covered in fresh dragon blood and deep claw marks. The winged silhouette soars high into the night sky and heads east, doubtless towards her lair. The assassin gives the commander a thumbs up and throws his back over the shoulder. The ambush was a success. Serious loss of blood, though not fatal, causes the dragon's heart to compensate by contracting more rapidly in order to oxygenate the muscles. This makes it more difficult for her to breathe and weakens her wing capacity. The lack of oxygen then leads to convulsive seizures that force the dragon to descend for short rests. It takes her an entire night to travel the distance she would normally travel in a few hours. What? Damn, 15 hours. Remain stable. Liberate the region. Put more stuff. Okay, liberated this region. Like to see it. Got it. Cancel, wait for the face. Third out. Yeah, because we're gonna do all these things that I needed for our one, and then we'll go take a rest. Commander, I have some information for what I found in my limbs that might cause concern. One of your companions, soldiers have been gathering in the graveyard to play cards, which usually turn a blind eye to such things, so it's against regulations. Let them enjoy themselves so long as they don't cause too much trouble, and that's usually the case. But recently my people have noticed solace among them, and gambling seems to be having an unhealthy effect on them, and you know I usually keep my nose out of other people's private affairs before those bias and cultists. I have too much on my plate as it is, but this time it's about someone you trust with your life, so maybe you can find out. This is an official report, just to tip off. Early sunset. Otherworldly is a word that describes the stranger's face best. Everything about him indicates that he has arrived from another plane. He bows before you with grace and dignity. So this is where you look like troublemaker. The whole plane of Elysium seems to be talking about you. Your powers resound throughout the space like a bell. I hurried to the call so I could advise you and help you avoid any missteps. Boring. Wisdom, lost and tiresome, a mortal cannot be expected to wield supernatural powers without guidance, so you will do well to take advice from an actual supernatural being. You may call me Early Sunset. I hope to become your most trusted advisor in all matters, great and small. Precisely, news of you and your particular beliefs reached me while I was travelling between planes, so I had not come directly from Elysium. However, I can tell you quite a lot about it, if you'd like. Now monitor your abilities, observe how they develop. You will have probably discovered by now they are somewhat chaotic and prone to spontaneous manifestations without your deliberate will. It's not surprising, as 'tis and other supernatural beings are created with their power already part of them, yet you receive them as a sudden gift. That gift may be inconvenient and even dangerous for its wielder. I will try to learn more about it and teach you to control it over time. A mentor is essential for such an undertaking. For a mentor, you teach the fun stuff first. You know things like how to make pretty pictures of berry jelly or cream, not that boring stuff. It's unique, no doubt about it. Everything seems to suggest that you're somehow wielding the powers of the mightiest Azatars. Mortals possess many gifts and may receive extraordinary heights in sorcery, but your abilities are on another level entirely. They abide by different rules, if there are any rules at all to speak of. If this is the will of one of the gods of Elysium, I'd like to be the first to discover their intentions. That said, it may well be a careless folly long forgotten by its author, and not a deliberate design. In that case, you'll need my help and advice for it. Sincere pleasure's mine. I will take up no more of your time. If you wish to talk, I'll be nearby. It will take me some time and observation of you to assess certain how exactly your powers manifest itself and how you must wield it to stop it spiraling out of control. Once I have something useful to tell you, I'll inform you without delay. Commander, I have alarming news. Seems to be ill. He has stepped back almost completely from commanding his people. Prince Force. Might be time to step down and hand over the leadership to a younger, more energetic knight. He's not a young man anymore, and maybe he might be a struggle to keep up with his responsibilities. What do you know about him? Just rumors. They say that his mind's somewhere else all the time. He's anxious, but he won't say what happened. Is respected when people see him acting strange. It breeds uncertainty in the ranks. Marching Drezen. In this position, the wisest course of action upon reaching the walls would be to lay siege and wear down our forces. However, my experience tells me that he will act differently. This is going to be a full-on assault, a decisive display of his power. When the enemy moves in on our position, we must meet them with a hail of arrows from the walls, gaining the full advantage of our superior defensive position to prepare our army for this battle. I propose to pass a reform and increase our presence of ranged troops in our ranks. I believe light armed slingers, a good number of them whom can be trained quickly, will be equipped. Against them, everyone that was slingers will be slaughtered. Experience seasoned rangers. Elements, however, themselves must be quality complete the task. We pick the most adept archers we have and have the go rigorous training until we become true marksmen. Every forest where animals are found, there are hunters playing their trade. These folks don't need to be taught how to shoot, they rely on their keen eye and steady hand. But I call out for hunters, pay them what they're worth, and let them kill the cultists that goose for us instead of deer and rabbits. Rangers, marksmen, axe hunters, slingers. Snipers. Won't be enough to repel his onslaught. If not, those who come take our place will learn from our mistakes and be better.
Can we rest now? No?
Upon hearing word of your victory in the Battle of Drezen, many leaders insisted taking a more active role in supporting the crusade. Fighting demons in the name of saving the world is a prestigious endeavor, especially when the war is going well. The one whose help is accepted first will increase the standing in the political arena, which is why the powers are now competing for the right to conclude an alliance before their rivals do. He's already chosen whom is favoured. We've been building an alliance with that nation for a long time, and now the capital is expecting you to address the steward with an official offer to support you. If we ask help, it would be them, the Shining Crusade. Just party, just love those hot-headed with all their weapons and challenge you to a duel at the head, and that gets you. They win such duels. It's like that. I hope the demons will enjoy their company as well. Barbaric to be dealing with. How about we show everyone how wild and barbaric tribes can fight and invite them to play a big part. Never fails, you replaced battle mages. Okay, so we're going to get some mages. Our commander, chief of your staff council, by over majesty, king to deliver. Council 2. We will be racking our brains how to improve troop morale. I reckon the key is to back up our words with actions, lead your troops, lead your soldiers by example, and they'll follow it, be eager to follow. Drawing on my experience, my advice is to maintain calculated moderation in every regard, be it indecisive, penalty, and indecisive way of no need for doubts or turn. I'm due to be your advisor, but do you know what that means? That you are doomed to listen to my advice. To start things off, this incredibly novel and deep thought for you, loyalty, passion, and morale, all of these are easily bought with money. Commander, permission to report, we've encountered a problem. Although we're still getting volunteers, we're now seeing cases of desertion. Many who joined Drezen's campaign believe that their duty has been fulfilled with their victory, and they are not keen to staying in the garrison. Those from Canabras wish to return home and rebuild their own city. Lastly, there are those who are afraid of lingering in a place where demons might show up. My suggestion is to improve living conditions for the privates, raise their pay, give them extra rations for those who distinguish themselves in the battlefield with commendations and gifts. Soldiers don't want to leave armies that appreciate them. I feel for these folks, we have to convince them to stay. I think we might get some help from the servants of the gods. They'll tell the soldiers that the dangers have not yet passed and inspire them to keep up the fighting against evil. As long as the wound is open, the whole world is in danger. We can't just go home and live like we used to, no matter how badly we want that to happen. As volunteers, they have no right to subvert military discipline. That kind of attitude is too much to treason. Regardless of who expresses it, we have to identify that instigators, arrest them, and administer harsh punishment to make examples of them. This was solved with coin, by handing money to out privates, throwing it away. There we are. Yes, we had quite a few meetings, didn't we? Quite a few people wanted to come here and speak to us. Praise. Pain. Yeah, let's go rest. We'll come back.
I'm gone.
He was super exhausted.
Why'd you even bother doing the jobs you're hired for? Just take the money and go to ground for a while. And if you're found, just kill them all. You're a scary fella. You could handle it. If I was a bounty hunter, that's what I'd do.
Something tells me you won't die of natural causes, friend.
Yeah, Blade wants him to betray all of his contracts. No. Priest Commander to be granted an audience with figure of importance as a great honor. Improved and inspired me, which is why I'd wish to be part of the Crusade struggle. and my lineage goes back, and bonds and kinship have been sacred to my family. When open, my ancestors fled, but they did not forget their homeland, even before the crusade began. Great-great-grandfather marched in defense of our people, who perished as they all did. And his elders, son during the First Crusade, my grandfather during the Second. Our family's warriors have fought in every crusade, and that is why our bloodline is now extinct. They say that this crusade will be the last, and have come alone, for there is no one else. Alas, I'm no warrior, but I still wish to be of use. For 23 years, I've been gathering documents of Sakaris. They contain numerous mentions of the history of the Blackwater clan. The clan was besieged by demons, and its members have dedicated themselves to creating a powerful weapon against the Wildrune. The clan needed some time, but no support came from their neighbors, and so the Blackwaters were destroyed. But the fate of the clan is not important right now. What is important is, thanks to the certain ancient maps, I've been able to pinpoint the location of the settlement. If you go there, you'll be able to verify my findings, and if you happen to find the weapon that of course fight the demons, will bring satisfaction. My thoughts on this very matter are pure speculation. Perhaps it was a blade that could cut down even the demon lord, or an artifact that could call upon an endless host of spirits, or a circuit that could reverse the flow of time or erase a planned invasion from reality, operated in secrecy and protected their work from spies. Unfortunately, an even present concern to avoid drawing the demon's attention before the time was right. I'm a scholar. I know how to speak forwards, use my quill instead. Get bad, we're going to the ruins. Go to the ruins. Remember that when the white wolf we saw in the ruins? Every night I see her in my dreams. Standing next to the stone of voices. Wait, let me finish. I know you cannot trust dreams, but that's what I always say, but I'm also no stranger to spirits and their workings. I know the difference between a dream that's sent from above and one that's sent from my belly after a healthy dinner. By the griffin's wings, I swear that wolf is a friend, one of the guardians of old Sakaris, just like my... and if she's calling me to the stone, then we must go to the stone. I don't rightly know what we'll find there, but we'll have to start with the stone of voices. It's silent last time, but this time will be a different story. I feel in my gut. How's that crusade? Of course, I wasn't thrilled, but in unfavorable circumstances, a man cannot allow himself to wallow in gloom and what a man can do is look on the bright side of the whole situation and change his circumstances as much as possible. I, for instance, am certain that I'd be able to throw a rip-roaring party even in the crater of an erupting volcano with my hands tied behind my back. That's a tiefling thing. I wish I could make a donation to his cause. It seems a smart decision to me, because what's good for the Crusaders is now tightly entwined with what's good for yours truly. I did have to give the good check-up and send a few couriers going about, but then I managed to acquire a couple of decent items. Get my donation to the crusade. Try for this out. Come in handy. Okay.
We do it my way.
Oh, it is my hand. This one? Wow. Okay, we have other missions to deal with first. Let's go finish off this dragon. Okay. Now. I'll take those. Now, I want these sorcerers. Yeah, careful of that, eh? Like, no, my morale's always pretty max. My morale's already max, so no need to do that. Manage. Is there new stuff to build since we've already built a ton of other stuff? What? All trainable units. Okay. There should be other places for me to build, right? That's mine. That's mine. That's mine. Okay, whoa. Cool. Okay. There you go. Yeah, okay, there's a bunch of these other places. There's a lot of them. Seven to 10. Okay. I guess we'll make sure that we can build armies. Like our armies can be built up. The maze. Everywhere we're building is exactly. Okay, simple enough. Simple enough. This is the most favorable one we have. Okay, yep, rest covered. When check to such a horde of monsters, laboratory, belonging to an insane alchemist. Yeah, okay. You'll definitely reach that one. Okay. Yeah. Dark splotches of dried blood are visible on the ground, and its foul, pungent smell awakens the predatory instinct of the hunt. Everything nearby is splattered in blood, as if a battle took place here, or someone slaughtered a herd of goats. Yet this blood belongs to neither human nor goat. Its sulphurous odor indicates that this is the blood of a rare fire-breathing dragon. Injured and exhausted, the fleeing dragon stopped here to rest. Okay. It's hidden somewhere among the mountains. Where? Somewhere further south. There. The commander and his followers are traveling the mountains, trying to trace back the female wound wyvern that has lately been wreaking havoc around Drezen. The dwarf leading the party approaches the edge of the cliff and points down to the ruins of a tower built upon the rocks 300 feet below. Its very existence raises a number of questions. Who would dare to build a tower here, so close to the demons? Why would they erect it here at the bottom of a canyon? An expert analysis of the tower structure proves that answers. Numerous features in its designs indicate that this building dates back to the golden age of the Aslanti Empire. It is several times older than the world rune that was originally constructed, and it was originally constructed on top of the mountain before the cataclysm changed everything. The tectonic plates shifted, causing the tower to sink to the bottom of the nearby newly formed canyon, and the mountains rose around it like jaws of a predator, ready to snap shut and bury it beneath rocks forever. The ancient ruins have been abandoned for ages, barely visible amidst the steep cliffs. The tower would have remained hidden and the commander's party not discovered it by following the trail of blood. The dwarf signals that it is time to descend. The upline path leading to the tower soon split it into two directions. The path on the left is a rocky ledge, dangerously narrow and visibly unstable. On the right is a broad path covered in overgrown maples and thickets. There are many poisonous plants in the mountains, some of which are so dangerous that merely touching them can lead to numerous adverse reactions. These include, but not limited to, migraines, disorientation, vomiting, hearing, and dangerous path to the left. Left, which descends steeply into a dangerous angle. The loose stones along the edge are treacherous and unstable, and one step could lead to a rocky landslide, but this is a task for either a person of outstanding acrobatic talent or someone cautious. There we go. Path has been full of danger, makes a dangerous leap, dislodging the stones beneath his feet. He dangerously came close to falling before managing to regain his balance, having witnessed such near tragedy of his companions. Yeah, comes to an abrupt end. A recent rock slide has destroyed a section of the trail, leaving behind only a few footholds for those brave enough to attempt crossing. The commander's allies hastily tie themselves together with rope, hoping to prevent a fall if anyone loses their footing. The dwarf silently indicates his mountaineering equipment. If they choose to climb down the mountain cliff, they will be able to get back on track and avoid dangers. Assisted by their training and combat experience, the party climbs down slowly and steadily. Does not panic or make a single mistake as he skillfully leads his followers through the treacherous terrain. Eventually, they reach a solid rock, a secure rock ledge. With a cry of warning, the dwarf points to the sky. Giant birds of prey circle ominously overhead. Their beaks indicate their carnivorous nature, and their large size suggests they consider those climbing down the cliff to be prey. It is common for for them to fling their quarry against the cliff and to feed on the carcass. With ear-piercing screeches, they swoop into foundation and drive down to attack. The commander gives orders to pulls out a knife and runs the blade across the stone. The metal birds fly away in fright. It is the sound of their small enemy mountain cats make when they sharpen their hard claws on the rocks. The party overcomes every obstacle and finally descends onto the ruined tower. The mountain has been conquered and no one has fallen victim to its treachery. Now they secretly approach the unsuspecting dragon, silently making their way towards the surrounding rocks. After leading them to the tower, the dwarf gives his newfound allies a nod of respect and caution. We're here. can without making noise, then we'll take best price. Okay. Trip up, we find it. Get it when it doesn't expect it. I know you're in league with those little parasites who ruined me. They sent you, spy me. They thought I wouldn't crave the crunch of old bones. Ha, they're wrong. I've always had a special liking to the taste of elven flesh, but I do love to play with my food. What can you offer me in exchange for your pathetic life? Perhaps I won't kill you if you manage to impress me. Our story. All I have. Some of them are priceless, more valuable than any treasure they. No fun. Moment to attack, destructive beast, we can use it to our advantage. He's one tough old fellow, anyone else would have been shitting bricks by now. Maybe it's because he's blind, he can't see the intimidating size of her teeth. Her teeth are really huge, I want big teeth too, but when I grow up and become a big scaly dragon, I will help all the old people instead of eating them. But to lower her voice, she seems to be enjoying this game of hide and seek. Particular item on me. I look sinister, so I think you'll appreciate the story. So cheap and vulgar, knows nothing about luxury. Another story, excuse it, for an aristocrat. And yet I still must bow my head and smile as these sword-wielding half-wits. Those poor souls have never known anything more than luxury in their lives. In this royal parody of a palace, I must convince them that I am at their mercy. How soon they will beg for mercy, and I'll see them given none. But my name is, and I'll see that they're given none, or my name isn't Tachuko. And look at that foolish idiots who want to become baron. What a parody of Lotus! What a parody of Lotus! A whining, bubbling bore, more beard than face. It drones on and on, an insolent, unwatched wretch carrying around a dull gardening tool as her weapon of choice, an undead sadist carrying an endless amount of emotional baggage from her childhood. She's actually alright, to be fair, but as for a halfling who never shuts up. How I long to take that little journal of hers and shove it into her blubbering mouth, so she'll choke on it and be quiet, a worthless creature who clings to a limpet, to someone far more important. My greatest rival, Dark Walls, well, consider this entire performance dedicated to you. This night will be long and bloody. The mercenaries will storm the palace and kill that useless rebel, hopefully starting with all my rivals. They won't touch me, for I possess a token of immortality. Immunity ring from King's personal coat of arms. After all, it is I who will lead the expedition to stolen lands, not for stupid titles of glory. Oh no! Ha! Imagine becoming that fool bullock until the end of your life. No, my precious, witless little soldiers will produce something a lot more valuable than a barony in the middle of nowhere. Something precious is hidden in the stolen lands. A wooden sword created by someone who was truly powerful. Nothing like the pathetic scraps of metal worn by these pure simpletons. No, it is a true instrument of fate. It's a pity that I don't know how to use it myself, but the king will pay me an obscene amount of money for it. Fortunate enough for an eternity of endless democracy. Not to mention the little bonus he'll give me for eventually collapsing like a house of cards. Merely a trifle. Really, barony barely pays their palace, and then Stinkpot with a sword has started flapping her jaws again. Why can't she just shut up? Her manners are worse than a gnome. Kobolds, be careful now. Just don't let anything slip about. I know this loudmouth gets stabbed tonight. It's not like you're being kept prisoner. If you don't want to wait, you can always return to the mountains or whatever other place you crawled out from. I especially advise you to do so if you don't know what the source lords are. What is happening next? Attack.
Time to work.
Biggie gonna just time and then that's gonna let it get off the ground to set everything apart.
Drawing time.
Finish the old pack. As a tip of it, town burnt to the ground. Job well done. You can use her head to decorate your tent and go into drezen as permanent.
I'm ready to offer you my services. As you can guess, a full contract will be more expensive than a one-time job. I think 12,500 gold would be a fair price. From now on, you no longer need to worry about someone making an attempt on your life. If anyone tries, I'll send them straight to their grave.
It's a dragon.
It went splendidly.
Oh crap.
A success worthy of praise.
Warning.
Follow if you dare.
A success worthy of praise.
Let's see.
I'm off.
Sure. Loot.
I do what I must.
My tail is twitching. Must be a sign.
Oh. Okay.
I'm gone.
Yeah. There's nothing. There wasn't really much in there, was there? Is it over here?
We do it my way.
Yeah, I can see the angle. To the ruins, and then there should be another exit. Maybe?
Follow if you dare.
Go defend my
Or
dream.
zap you. Why not both?
See, that's like, yeah, I couldn't see that it doubled up. Battle Eater Mandrake.
Keep your heads down.
They don't know how fragile they are.
Whoa.
You require my unbiased opinion?
A surprise.
I agree.
Huh. Okay. I swear this was the only way we could go, though. Never seeing any other exit here. Yeah.
I do what I must.
Where's it? Accidentally dropped a scroll. Like, no. They're saying there's an army coming from over there. Let's go back. Bible? Just wow, so green with what's the damage? 5 with power 5. It's bigger. As long as that stays, she'll replenish anyone that dies, or heal them and like retreat from the battlefield, I should say. 5 more daily material. Here we go. They got a leader. Fucking hell. Damn it. We have to change that into a different unit, aren't I? Okay, there you go. Where? Canaverous pissing the body so they can be touched after the decided to deliver it. How much XP does this guy have? He only needs like 500 more. Kill that fly. Use your hero. Not 3 guys. Damn it. Yeah, we don't use any of those. Yep. Don't like the way that goes. Like, we got to take a rest. Commander, it's just time for you to play a more prominent role in Medivh's politics. Fortunately, the ideal opportunity has just presented itself. A conflict is brewing in the capital. A clique of aristocrats displeased with the royal council was scheming against Her Majesty's loyal servants. It is the usual power struggle, something that of the sort occurs every couple of years in any civilized society. The entrance of the political stage is long overdue, given that your opinion is outstandingly well respected. Instead of make use of it, they're expecting you to denounce public, typically challenge their rule. Just Your Highness and claim we're being drawn into an intrigue. If the Queen know we're law unto not any of her servants or subjects. Let us support the distant nobles. Don't get involved in anyone's quarrel. And just to make it clear, we'll write a public statement to people that we have Commander. Brick is not my problem in Milan. Want to stop us supporting the opposition, right? It's just power from both sides, not with their business. Oof. Discuss with you. Interesting to pay you and your comments received during the fight for Great Garrison. Now my intrigue has been verified. The power your comments received and passed on to me as well. It manifests after my usual evening reckoning. I believe I now present a true threat to the creatures and chaos. The imprisoned cultists we kept for certain observations experienced firsthand. Striking, isn't it? Divine interference at a crucial moment is rare, but not beyond imagining. But in this case, a part of the power that you received through this has passed to someone who joined you well after the moment it passed. Right, good cause might be different from your commander. You meant to click on the person next to you. One less problem to get down about. There we go. Many great things. Oh, I know a story that would find engaging. It's not directly related to your current events, but is quite interesting. It occurred, let me see, less than 600 years ago, as time is measured in the material plane. In other words, it might as well have been just yesterday. All Gibeons with Allah, the Lady of the Hunt, a demon lord who has since perished. It was her parchment to take control of the body of a recently deceased hero and visit their family and friends to wreak death on them in an essentially gruesome manner. I would prefer to keep the hero's soul somewhere close at hand to make them watch their loved ones die, unable to interfere. Believe me, I take no pleasure in recounting this meaningless violence. It so happened that picked a righteous drezen priestess, one the goddess was especially fond of. As a new victim, it enraged the goddess, and believe me, the wrath of the righteous is much more destructive than that of the evil and darkness. Desna stormed into the abyss itself and obliterated Alola along with her realm, reducing her to dust, scattering her to the winds. And when she did, something unprecedented occurred. Demon lords who had lived like spiders in a jar since time immemorial, never missing a chance to fight each other, suddenly banded together in an alliance called the Cabal of Chaos. I don't recall ever, and I mean ever, laughing as hard as I did when I first heard the name. That said, most of the gods did not see the human unit. A planar war was about to break out, one that would claim at least many of the lives of the earth fell, all over a single priestess, her family, and her friends. Thankfully, wished to right Desna's wrong, the goddess of revenge revealed her most powerful aspect, sowing discord among the demon lords. As Savage is a true artisan in that regard. I must say, crumbled and the war never happened. The demon lords and their armies crawled back to the abyss where they belong without glory. And the fire. This is played by Desna. Yes, I do. Demons deserve punishment, but you should not go too far when battling them. You must ensure your followers show equal restraint. It is a place of great contradiction. It is built on the idea of freedom, good deeds, and openness to all. But here is the paradox. If you do not believe in restrictions and are prepared to accept anyone, must you also accept those who seek to restrain your freedom and bind you? If you are good and enjoy liberty, must you put up with those who are evil and thirst for power? Will banishing them be considered a restriction on their freedom? So many questions. So chaotic is played that accept parts conflict sharply with the whole. Vengeful embodiment of endless and meaningless war, all over Elysium alongside the carefree Desna and the adventurous god. I must say that the one thing Elysium cannot abide is order, and it wouldn't be quite true. Wouldn't it be quite true? It is more than order avoids Elysium at all costs.
I'm gone.
Time for another sleep. Do that one. Unusual demon activity.
I used to see you preaching in the square, Ember. Didn't your past teach you to be wary of crowds? Fanatics are dangerous whether they're taking up arms against you or hanging on your every word.
I didn't preach, I just talked. And I didn't see any fanatics there, just good people. Why would they want to hurt me?
Okay. Yeah. That's the only one that got... Okay, sure.
Follow if you dare.
Yeah, I need to sell all my gear, right? Like, gotta make sure I do that occasionally. Go out and sell it all. But we'll do that next time. Like, we've taken Drezen, we've started pushing back the demons, and we'll continue more next time. I might also install the voice mod since talking so much. No, reading these, I don't know half the names. I can't pronounce it all. Anyway, thank you for watching. Please like, subscribe. Until next time, bye.